Hello? Right. I think everything is working. I fixed as you may have noticed, my eye color has changed. I have fixed the eye color thing because people were trying to change my eye color before, but the redeem wasn't working, but I fixed it. So yeah, okay. So going over what I have done a good bit off stream. So I mainly just did all the side shit, and when I mean all of it, I mean all of it. I go on the map. I think last time I just got to here. I don't know if I cleared this section. I might have on stream, but yeah, I might have done this bit. I'm not sure, but yeah, I basically went around, cleared this. Well, there wasn't really anything on this. Yeah, I did this whole area, and then this huge area. This was quite a big one, and then I did every single side quest, like every single one. I went around and did. So I think it's literally just the main stuff now. And I also went back to Connacht. I think that's how you say it. And I did every single side quest here as well. So you can see, I don't know what level I was before my stream ended. I think I may have just gotten to 50, I think, from last stream. So you can see I'm nearly 58 now. I don't think my gears changed at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure it stayed exactly the same. Yeah, I've literally just put more stats into like heavy attack and more into like the crit. What is it? If I go attributes, yeah, more into perception and more into strength. That's basically all I've done. See, I got a 50% crit thing now. Yeah, and that's about it. I haven't got a new sword yet. Oh, I did actually off stream kill the I killed the ghost thing that I can't cheese before, the ghost knight that like slowly walks towards you and fucks you up. I actually 1v1'd it yesterday. Like legitly as well. I actually fought it like normally and I beat it. I only died to it once, and then the second try I killed it. Which I was pretty happy with. I didn't get anything. I didn't really get anything out of it. I just got a bunch of random stuff. So anyway, I'm gonna try and just smash out story and all that today. I've got Mew still with me. Fucking hate these things. I think those enemies down there are literally the worst, the worst mob I've fought in this whole game. We'll just fight each other. There's probably like quite a bit of like random. What do these things even drop? These. Probably a lot of that down there. Anyway, so yeah, let's continue. I'm gonna be like pausing. I say pausing. I'm gonna be like stopping for like 2 seconds every 15 minutes because I'm gonna be card dropping because I'm a dick. Because there's an event on with the cards at the moment, and I want to do the event. And if I'm going to be playing for a long time, then I'm going to be missing out if I don't do it. So I'm going to be doing both, but I'll try not to let it infringe on the gameplay too much. Right.
What is it now?
About the ulcert infestation.
You solve the problem?
I don't even remember what I did, I'll be honest.
Aha! Finally, some peace and quiet here. Though not for long, I suppose. Now tell me, what had the gall to corrupt my ulcerate?
Something died in the ulcerate, then the crawling rot started spreading around it, infecting the nearest eggs. I don't actually remember this.
Looks like it was my own negligence that caused it. Oh, this place won't let you put your... You did good, stranger. And may the Lord of the Seas have mercy on you, because Leah sure won't.
Looks like I'm gonna be fighting this Leah as a boss. Oh, I got a level up, nice. Yeah, I got 3,000 XP for that. I might have to do some more side questing in the to get to, so to do this I needed to get these two people to play the organ. That was one of the guys I just spoke to, And the other guy I haven't spoken to yet, but he's in this building. But the guy at the door of the building, over here, I had to do like I have to help the people to get in, and I've done like every single side quest. So I'm pretty sure he's just gonna let me in now. I haven't spoken to him, so he might get me to do something else, and I might have to do some other side stuff once I'm in there before the other guy wants to play the organ for me. Alright. Ow. I hate fighting these things. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I done nothing to you. Well, I've killed like a lot of you. I like this animation, it's pretty cool. Whee! At least out to my death then. I didn't kill any like main bosses, but I did kill a few like side bosses, I want to say. Like 3 or 4 side bosses, like mini bosses. Couldn't tell you what they were. So a couple scions and yes, not creatures. Right. What does my weight actually capacity look like? Okay, I think I've banked stuff recently. I've got quite a bit of weight left still. I like how the campfires look down here. Suppose you can't have a fire underwater. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Toplander, you've returned.
So this is the person who was saying I needed to help people. Helped all the villagers that needed aid. I think I proved myself, yeah.
Most of the villagers speak very highly of you. That is true. It is clear you have taken my words to heart. Yet, one of them has come to me accusing you of a crime against knowledge. No, not unless you prove your innocence.
How can I prove my innocence?
There is only one way to clear
Oh,
your
I must
name
go towards the...
beyond any doubt.
Yes, I must go to the liars.
You need to stand
Yeah, the
before
barnacles,
the
yeah.
barnacles, speaking of lies.
Okay.
They will judge whether the accusation has merit, and but beware, Toplander. Those whom the barnacles judge liars meet a tragic end. Good. I will await your... That is.
Yeah, I don't know who called me a liar. Which one of them would have called me a liar? I helped all of them. Oh, maybe it was the cook, because I think she was the only one I didn't do what they asked of me. We light fires to keep ourselves warm, push back the darkness.
That makes my scales prickle with excitement.
Yeah, I've been giving these
Thank you for your knowledge,
this
Toplander.
fish person
I
pieces
need to
of
put it
top
away.
land knowledge.
See that it...
But I can't do all at once. I have to like come back. I think I've done pretty much everything else. Yeah, so I helped that person. Oh, I think I did lie to this person. I think I told them that their sister was dead, but they weren't. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I did lie to her. I hope it's not that, because I actually did lie to her. I told her sister was dead. But they weren't. Because their sister wanted to get away from them. Because they were too clingy. Okay. Right, let's save then.
The Toplander approaches.
2 of them even.
2 of them.
Big one, hidden inside a smaller one. How odd. How unusual.
King Arthur's the big one.
Come for judgment, Toplanders.
Give us all your lies. And all your truths.
We can tell which is which, though you may not like what we say.
How did you know I'm not alone? I want to know that.
Steps are heavy, weighted, weary, old.
And you are full of lies.
Lies told to others, and many, oh so many, told to yourself. Too many lies for one small toplander.
We have a piece of advice for you, big toplander.
Speaking to
You
King
can
Arthur.
say them until your voice is hoarse, and the words taste like ashes of what they once were. Yet,
Okay.
Oh, we know. We know.
brought by none other than the shell named
Oh, hiss.
The shell named Envy.
the shell named Greed.
But an accusation is an accusation, and it must be considered.
You told Hiss you were a traveler and an adventurer.
That's true, though.
Yet even he could tell that that is not all you are. So can we.
That's kind of true, though. Hiss is not entitled to my entire life story.
That is truth, yet a muddled one.
It smells of an up.
With time,
All of Shell named Hiss is contained in the name he gave you. He believes in equal exchange.
yet you gave him only half of what you are.
So what I'm hearing is that it was a cultural misunderstanding. I am me and Arthur is Arthur. I don't speak for him, only for me. That's true. I only speak to like what at the end of the day, it's me that makes the decision. It's not King Arthur. King Arthur is basically like an advisor that's in your head. He can't force me to make decisions.
You are entangled, whether you like it or not.
Where one ends, the other begins.
You are his eyes, and he flows in your veins.
There would be no you here without him. Accept it or not.
But this conundrum is not for us to resolve. It is outside. There
Okay.
will be no judgment
Go.
or try to it.
I will never accept it. I am tired of being invisible in his shadow. I'll think about it.
Yes.
Do not follow his path of denying the simplest truths and then plunging into the most complex lies. His lies are a fortress he built around himself.
His truths stink of murky water.
But no truth can be buried so deep that it can't crawl back into the light.
Truth is resilient like that.
Keep that in mind, whatever you decide.
As for the matter you came here about, there will be no judgment.
They're just saying no judgment, bruh.
Go.
What do you mean? They didn't even judge me. What was the lie exactly that I didn't tell them my entirety of like who I was? I guess. I've got the wrong quest equipped. Fire of the Mind. I wonder if I could speak to Hiss about that. I wouldn't mind telling him. Will it let me speak to him?
This one?
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
You spoke to the barnacles and came back in one piece. That means you've proven your innocence beyond any doubt.
They had no
I
judgment.
admit, I'm glad that's the case.
Actually, they could not render a judgment.
Thank you for your honesty, Toplander. The barnacles are the final jury in such matters. If they cannot pass judgment, your knowledge lies beyond even their understanding. If anything, that only strength you may go in. The door will remain open to you. It is an honor I grant with a glad heart.
Yeah, she's nice. Okay. Let's go in. I imagine I'm gonna have to do some task for the person inside now before they help me out. Oh, they got loads of barnacles in here as well. Hello.
No idle chit-chat. I know who you are, and I know what you wish me to do. But I cannot do it while the place I am bound to keep is sinking into chaos. All this is your doing, so let us skip the pleasantries. I have neither
Damn.
the time
Doesn't fuck
nor
around.
the wish for courtesy in these circumstances. Your assumption is accurate. First you help me, then you may ask, and I shall judge the outcome of your actions. Then and only then.
Okay, so
Will you have my answer?
depending on how I complete this task, he will say yes or no. What do you need me to do exactly? All right, I'll do your bidding. All I can, and you can still say no. That doesn't sound right. I don't want to get confrontational before doing what he asks.
I need the chaos you've brought here to finally settle. This is a matter, but before you begin restoring order, you must be ready to leave the world you know behind. You can't be distracted by unfinished business. You must enter my after images with a clear mind.
I'm pretty sure I've done everything, so I think I'm good to go. There's literally one piece of knowledge I need to give to that fish lady, but I don't really care that much about that.
I am pleased with your answer. The path to the after images is now open.
What are these after images? Okay.
May your mind. Here you are.
What are these after images you mentioned?
They are places tainted by chaos, visions of the past, the present, and the future.
Oh, so I'm gonna go back inside
already
and
happened,
everything's
what
gonna
is
be
happening
changed.
now, and what was meant to happen. They were entrusted to me by the Lord of the Seas himself. Your arrival has changed the after. The knowledge I had gathered through them has become useless. May not.
Okay. Well, let's pray and get a bonus point. I can't get a bonus point. Well, doesn't that suck? Okay, doesn't let me through there. Oh. Is this going up? I think it is. I must loot every piece of food. That is my destiny. Is that going up? Yes, it is. Oh, what the hell is that? I need to run up for that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, I made it. Once a ship that sailed into... I can't... Once a ship that sailed the veins of the world until the Lord of the Seas claimed her as his heart. Her decks became sanctuaries, her hull a cathedral of tides. When the storm that birthed Saras first broke, the sea screamed for 3 nights and bled salt instead of water. Saras anchored herself in the mind of the Lord, drifting wherever his dreams carried her. When he wakes, the sea rises to greet him, and the crew hear his call in their bones. Lady Nimue, I think that's how you say it, said, rest, my brave Captain Lear, rest, until the time comes to awaken and change the world. And then the apprentice rose again against her master, carving her own path, creating a whole new realm. Interesting. Oh. You can pause that if you want to read it. I will not, because I can't be fucked. Boing. Oh, no one. Wave piercer. Okay, I think I'm meant to be going down here. 1 second. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Right, continue onwards. There's a lot of these balls. The Red Death took their bodies, but the weirdness took their souls. Now both linger, unwilling to let the isle die or heal. Beneath the fog, the old knights still ride, shadows bound to oaths that outlived their masters. Their armor shines only in the light of dying stars. The Grail was never a cup, but a wound that would not close, and every pilgrim who seeks it only deepens the cut. Oh. I'm not gonna read all these, but you can pause it if you wish to. Oh, okay. Oh, why have I got? This isn't my sword. Who the fuck am I? I have 360 HP. Dead Man's Vow. Who am I playing as right now? 40 strength, 40 endurance. Holy shit. Bro is a tank. I'm playing as Captain Lear. Okay, so we're reliving Captain Lear's memories, I guess. Oh, we're right beneath the water. Okay. Okay, so the Saras was the name of the ship leading the expedition to return to the homelands, led by the people of is it Lady Nimue, which is Merlin's apprentice. And Saras was leading, like the ship captain of like the ships that were leaving. I think that's how it was going. And then Merlin basically fucked them all up with the storm.
Stand down, Captain. Turn back now, and perhaps Arthur will reconsider branding you a traitor.
I'm long past caring what he thinks. Besides, being called a traitor by our king almost feels like a badge of honor.
Insolent knave! Do you truly think Nimue will save you? She only kept her neck because she's Merlin's precious pupil. You are nothing.
Look, I've no quarrel with you, Sir Knight. I'd rather be far away from your lot. But alas, I need Nimue for that. So either get out of my way or say a prayer to the All-Mother.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I won't kill you.
Okay.
I want to see you hang right next to that traitorous bitch. I won't kill you. I want to see you hang right next to that traitorous bitch.
Holy shit, this is hard. Okay, I'm not used to this playstyle of like being so fast.
Traitors don't get mercy.
Holy shit.
I'm invincible.
Oh, the spells are just fucking me up. And they're drinking potions.
Cowards. The lot of you.
Man.
You're out of order.
You want to flee Avalon?
Go on.
Coward.
Show me what you are made of.
Holy, that took way too much of my food. I hope I don't have to do too much fighting, because... Lap. That did not go well. Are Lear and his cannon one and the same? Why did I not see this earlier? My thoughts are shrouded in the fog. I feel like it could have been chaos, chaos, chaos. So many voices, so many future and past happening all at once. Was this Lady Nimue?
Thank you for the rescue, Captain. I won't ask if you understand the consequences. I'm not as foolish as your peers would like to believe. Since you've already stained your hands with the blood of the Knights of the Round Table, does that mean you've made your choice?
Most of my peers were annihilated by those four-armed demons. At least the ones I give a damn about.
Oh, he's talking about the Four Dwellers.
To get ripped apart gives you perspective. A shitty bloody perspective, but a perspective nonetheless.
It does, doesn't it? As for me, I've known nothing else. I don't remember my parents, but I remember the fact I may have been born here, but Avalon never felt like home to me. We have to face facts. This war is futile, and it's only costing us more lives. It's time we went home. Our true home. The one we so recklessly abandoned.
Recklessly, huh? Sometimes I forget your lot doesn't remember the Red Death. Doesn't even know it, really.
The Red Death...
Let me finish, before you say something stupid that makes me toss you back into that cell. I'm talking about perspective, the way I see it. Coming to Avalon, we traded one hell for another. But the one before? At least it was ours. Avalon isn't, and I doubt it ever will be.
Then you'll help us. You'll command the fleet again.
Aye, I will. Steering the ships back to their homelands won't be easy, but people say you're powerful enough to make it happen. I don't want to die in this wretched, miserable land, cursed by an enemy that will never stop hating us.
You won't, Captain. I swear it.
But they all did.
I'll see to it we all live to see the shores of the homelands, whether for the first time or once again.
You shouldn't promise things like that. Now I'll have to hold you to it. Still, you've got me. I'll do everything I can to make sure you deliver.
Yeah. But Merlin went sicko mode and, Oh, I'm playing as Maya. Oh, shit! I've never fought this enemy before. Okay. They're not that strong. One down. Oh, the middle's open. No, it's not. Never mind. I don't know why, but I jumped so hard at that other person. Okay, I'm not going to read these, because holy shit, there's a lot of reading. You may pause if you wish to read. A veil. Magic critical chance increased by 1 for everyone. Okay. Blessing in a bottle. I see. Oh yeah, I haven't been using those potions that make Ceres creatures weaker. I haven't been using them at all. Maybe I should have. Okay, here we go. Who are we gonna play this way? This time? Oh, we're playing as Lady Nimue, probably. Yep. Holy spells, what the fuck? Okay, so lightning attack. Hmm. I've never used magic in this game, literally ever. That's a buff. Summon Skelly Bob.
Merlin, where are you? Ugh, I swear if this is another one of your lessons... Merlin, I don't have time for your games!
Is that King Arthur? Holy shit. The Lord is displeased, the Lord is silent, the Lord does not look in my direction, my Lord, the Lord will not find his way in this cursed chaos, let the voices fall silent. Oh! Oh! Oh shit. I thought I'd fight this thing. Why isn't my mana like a... Oh, oh. How am I supposed to beat this thing? With these shitty ass spells. How much damage I'm not doing. Is this actually getting my magic? Well, at least I could just evade him. Seems easy enough. I could just zap him to death. This may take a while. Okay, he's just... What's my fourth spell? What's this one do? Oh, that was pretty cool. It's not doing a lot of damage though. Maybe we should just stick with the lightning bolt. Lightning bolt! Okay, this lightning bolt is actually doing a pretty decent amount of damage. Oh my... Oh! Am I just dead? Please don't attack me again. Did I lose? Does it kick me out?
That, my dear, was a threshold warden. Not so easy to defeat, wouldn't you say? They're beings created to maintain order between worlds. Even King Arthur himself once struggled to win a duel against one. I wanted to show you what you might face if you continue with your plan to leave Avalon. There's no telling how many of them may be waiting on the shores of the homelands.
And that foolish duel with an illusion was supposed to scare me. I've outgrown your games, Merlin. I'm no longer a little girl who needs to be tested with elaborate, impossible challenges. Even if creatures like the Threshold Wardens exist, I won't be facing them alone. I made up my mind. I'm sailing to the homelands.
Nimue, child. You're making a mistake.
Don't call me a child! I'm not making a mistake. I'm fixing yours. I know you thought you were doing the right thing by coming to this island, but the things you and Arthur do now are horrifying. You call it survival, but you're killing the very world you claim to save. You bend life and death to your will and call it wisdom. But all I see is madness, dressed as progress. Even if you somehow made Avalon habitable, you're building its foundations on piles of sacrificed bodies. And how exactly does that make us any different from the Four Dwellers? How could anyone live here, knowing what we know?
I know this war has been long. I'm not proud of everything we've done, but it was necessary for all survival.
Yeah, I'm still
Yes,
on
blood
Merlin's
will
and Arthur's
spill,
side on this.
but the land will absorb it, and will honor it by building something new. We're so close to victory. Arthur and I are working tirelessly on a solution that will give us an edge. You just need to trust us. Trust me.
Oh, the solution, of course. Your vile, immoral experiments you wanted me to take part in. You know my answer, Master Merlin. For me, the cost outweighs the gain. So let me say it again. You can imprison me, you can try to persuade or intimidate me. I still won't help you. These things you have planned won't bring us victory. They'll only rewrite the future into something far worse than you can imagine. They break the cycle of nature itself, and that break will be paid for by generations not yet born. So yes, my only solution is to go back home.
The homelands are not your home. For you, they're a fantasy so far removed from reality that you can't even comprehend it. Do you think people chose to leave everything they knew on a whim? The Red Death was killing us. We were drowning in blood, pus, and corpses. That's what you want to go back to.
How is that any different from what's happening here? I've watched people die to this senseless war, to the weirdness, since the day I was born. And plagues come and go. It's been years. How do you even know the Red Death is still there?
I see you won't listen to reason.
I could say the same about you. Stay and rot on this island if that's what you wish, but I'm done. You and your precious Arthur can do whatever you please. I want no parts in it anymore. We're going home, and you won't stop us.
He did, though.
That's where you're wrong. Your rebellion ends here, Nimue. Perhaps sometime in a cell will cool your temper.
What? No, you can't!
I can, and I will. Trust me. This is for your own good.
Alright, and then Sir Lear freed her. And these things are nasty. What the hell? Is that two of them? Yes, there is. What the hell are these things? What the hell is that spell? Fuck you. Ow. Oh, okay, they do a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Good on them, I guess. Wow, I killed the first one so easily. They exhausted me. Okay. I'm actually getting clapped by these things. How many punches am I going to go through this one? Okay. Okay. There we go. They made me eat way too many potions. That was kind of bad. Okay, so now we know what happened. So yeah, Lady Nimue just wanted to leave with Sir Lear because they couldn't bear what they was doing, and nothing was going well and all that. So he wants to go back to the homelands. Honestly, I'm not sure what was the right decision. It's like, yeah, you're fighting you're in a war, but like, the thing is with a war, it's like that's something you can physically fight. You can't fight a plague. It just kills everyone. Like, yeah, the Red Death's pretty bad. And then like maybe if you like there's no enemies to fight, you could focus all your attention and resources into like finding a cure for the Red Death. So I don't know which one is better. They're both pretty equally bad. But anyway, I imagine this is going to be now we're going to see the birth of the Sanctuary when Merlin. Oh, I'm playing as Nimue when Merlin crashes the ship, the seas and all that. That's Saras, I think. Oh, okay. There you go. Up those stairs. Drop down. We are. The war goes on and nothing suggests it will end anytime soon. Why does the Lord show me this? Has the war never ended? Impossible. Must have ended, my Lord. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's loads of them. Oh, I can one-tap him though. Okay, that's something. These guys are way stronger than me. That hit me. You kidding me? Zappy zap. What level are these guys? $77 into spirituality, 42 into practicality. These guys are level like 100. Wait, I need to do some maths quick. So they've put 76, 41. That's like 100 and something. 17, 9 there, 128. I know I'm roughly wrong. There's another 14. Yeah, it's 142. Yeah, these characters, these characters are like a level 140. It's crazy. I was like, damn, these guys are way more stronger than me. They're like, yeah, of course they are. They're fucking like double my level. I'm zapping a body. Can I loot them? No, we can't. Arthur is not Arthur. Merlin will not be Merlin. Nimue is everything. Everything. Lord, have mercy on me. I can't jump over there. Where am I meant to go? Down there, I imagine. Oh, is that Arthur? Oh, another speech bubble. Knowledge is knowledge, 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 knowledge. I cannot bear these voices. It's time to leave. I cannot.
Merlin, my scouts reported back about Lear and Nimue's rebellion. They're trying to sabotage the iron shipments from the Forlorn Swords. They say their demand is that Saras and the other ships be allowed to sail away from Avalon. Are they out of their minds? How can they be so oblivious to the dangers we left in the homelands? I held children dying of the Red Death in my arms. I watched them go stiff and cold. And then I myself carried them to the Pious. The homelands are ruined, poisoned. A graveyard soaked in the blood of those we had to leave behind. And they want to go back and weaken our forces in the process.
My king, I agree. This is suicide. The homeland's not a place to return to. They're a tomb. And yet, Nimue, Lear, and the other rebels refuse to see reason.
On that we agree. I've had enough of ordering men to die. But if they choose to go, I'll let them. Let them choose their fate. Let them swim that sea for what it is. If they refuse to believe the danger, let them learn it on their own skin. I'm tired, Merlin. Tired of proving to everyone that we have no home to return to.
Nimue is young, full of dangerous hope. She can be guided, tempered. They can all be kept here and given purpose. There must be another way. A better way than simply letting them die for daring to hold their own opinions in the middle of a war.
Another way? How many more have we lost while we wait for another way? I know what drives them. I've also looked into faces hollowed by hunger, smoke, and fever. And I know what Nimue thinks of our efforts to keep Avalon safe for centuries to come. Yet if she can't see the reason behind all the sacrifices we made to make Avalon our home, if she cannot accept that war is never a clean affair, then perhaps it is best to let her die along with her idealistic views. If it costs me my peace, so be it. Give them Saras. Give them 2 more ships. Send them off. Let them find out for themselves.
You would send them to die just to prove there's no way back to the homelands?
No. I'd make an example of them. They cannot defy our decisions and fight us. The real enemy is in front of us, not among us. That said, I will not be the king who stole their last act of defiance. And if they die in the process, that's their choice.
My king, let me speak with her one more time.
Do as you wish. She's your responsibility. You know my mind. Give them ships. Burn the rest. I have a war to finish.
Yeah, I'm totally on King Arthur's side with this, I think.
When Nimue and Captain Lear set sail for the homelands with the rebels, Merlin did the only thing he could to save them. Through a powerful spell, he sealed the entire fleet. Drawing on Nimue's magical potential as its source of power, flashes of light tore through the storm as the ships vanished beneath the raging sea, swallowed by the depths before anyone could understand what had happened. To the world, it looked like mass murder, a cruel punishment for desertion, but in truth, Merlin had saved them, allowing Saras to become its own kingdom, far from the weirdness and the dangers of Avalon.
Oh, I love missing my opening swing. Okay. Wow, these guys are laughing me. Okay, big hit for me. Huge hit. There we go. Staggering them both. No! Can you stop dodging my attacks, you assholes? Oh yeah. Can't wait until I'm level 140 and I just deck those things. Though I doubt I'll reach that level because I'll probably complete the game by then. I wonder what is max level. It's probably like 100, right?
You're back, child of the surface. I sensed you restoring order to the after images. The calm I feel now tells me that all is correct. Everything. Thank you. Yes. I will. Now that the after images are in order, the melody of the organ will sound. I only hope you know.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to 1v1 Captain Lear, who's level like 100 gajillion. I assume I can get this now. As long as he doesn't have some bullshit magic, I should be okay. As long as I can parry him, all is well. I'm gonna do a 1080 backflip off a 4-4 building and have something to soften the fall on a watch. Huh? Is that your first message, isn't it? Doesn't say first time. You'll have to forgive me. Yeah, sounds cool. I'll have to watch at some point. Right. Heavy attacks increase attack speed by 25% for 4 seconds. 50% of damage from a critical hit was dealt to nearby enemies. That's pretty good. Yeah. Get that one. I wonder why the average male has the lowest life expectancy. Yeah, it's because we probably eat less healthy and we do stupid things. That's probably really why. Because we probably do what you just said, just without, you know, softening the fall. Just, you know, just cold, hard concrete. Right. Oh, we can talk to... He's after me, so Merlin was the one who created Saras.
That has been my suspicion from the moment we set foot here. This place hums with magic, but it isn't the weirdness. I only needed proof. I just didn't expect it to come through Merlin's own memory.
You knew the expedition to the homeland was doomed to failure, yet you ordered ships for them? What about Merlin? He didn't quite follow your orders.
He did, just in his own way. He had a habit of doing that.
Because it's funny? Yeah, it is funny.
Sink the ships, and he did. But he also saved Nimue and the rebels because he wished to. And if that act gave rise to this whole kingdom around us, well, perhaps it turned out for the best, though I wonder what fate awaits them when we need to reclaim the fleet for Avalon. When that time comes. It seems I did. Though I can't fully explain why, but I can understand it. In wartime, showing mercy to deserters wasn't a luxury I could afford. The war was nearing its end, true, but we still couldn't risk losing a single sword. By letting some sail and sinking the rest, I prevented more from fleeing, and, in a way, proved that I respected my people's choices.
Okay, and he did that in a kind of fucked up way though, but hey ho. Maybe we should start trying to get my strength up more. 2 hands, heavy attacks, 2 weapons, a chance to stun. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. Fast travel. Alright, we can now go back to the main area and finish this questing. Oh, hi guys.
Welcome, child of the surface. Everyone is ready to play. Thanks to you. But tell me, from where you're headed, there is no return. You will go back to the surface. And we will face the consequences of what is decided in Lady Nimwe's chamber.
I'm ready. Let's begin.
Excellent. Gather, my brothers. It is time to awaken our captain. This sound. Saras has not heard it since the day it was born. It will be glorious.
Here we go. I thought he was going to play as well. Is it literally just him playing? Is it literally just Urkel playing? Thought I would contribute. Where is the other one? Oh, he's over there. So I'm going to have to fight Lear. Proceeding may make returning to Saras impossible. Do you want to continue? Yeah. I'm ready. So we can't go into the DLC area? Like, once we complete this? Oh. There's a big old fish up there. There's an awful lot of crossbow bolts. Okay, here we go. Bring it. Damn, Captain Lear turned into a beast.
Traitor.
Traitor?
It was your command that doomed us to this fate. You were supposed to let us go.
In a way, you did leave. You even forged a kingdom of your own.
And for that, I should thank you. Saras is no blessing. It is a curse. You saw what became of my entire crew. Before we made Saras our home, we drowned it in blood. We fled one war, only to fight another. We helped conquer Avalon, only to be forced to fight again for our existence. That is not what we wanted when we left those shores.
Saras is safer than Avalon. There, the weirdness and the Red Deaths still dominate. And if you reach the shores of the homeland and found them ruined, what would you place your? Where would you place your blame?
Do not dare mock me, traitor. A homeland may be ruined, but at least it would still be a home. If we had to spill blood, better that it be the blood of Red Death husks than that of innocent, otherworldly, sentient beings. And if you don't understand that distinction, then you're so... So in a way, we are avenged. But do not think that such news will change my resolve. Saras is as the Lord of the Seas made it. Not Merlin, not Arthur. Glory to Lady Nimue and her endless wisdom for allowing me to fall into slumber. Were it not for her, I would have convinced the twins to release me to the surface centuries ago. And there I would have found you, Arthur, the traitor. I would have destroyed everything you left behind.
Like you could have.
Every fragment of you and erased your presence from history, just as you erased us.
You're not strong enough.
Immortality is not life, mortal. The one you carry within you should know this well. His decision condemned us all, even if our doom was strict. A traitor shielding another traitor. What difference does it make who gave you? And what kind of king is he, who knows not what his servants do? I can feel that traitor stench upon you. And by the almighty Lord of the Seas, I swear, this day, you both shall die.
Merlin sought to save Nimue at any cost. I'm sorry that you will pay the price.
I despise your pity. I care nothing for what Merlin desired. If the will of the Lord of the Seas had bound us, I would hate him too. But I know this. Of all the great figures in Sara's history, he alone wished us well. Gladly I offer your souls to the glory of the Lord, and your...
If anyone dies today, it will be you. We must speak with Nimue, and you stand in our way.
No one is permitted to enter Lady Nimue's chambers. I swore to guard her, and I shall keep that oath. Know this, I command the full might of Saras.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I need to keep this fight close quarters as I can, so he doesn't resort to ranged attacks. Like that. Oh, shit! Okay. So I'm being pelted with fucking... And... okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Holy, okay. That attack sucks. Oh. Holy crap, this is just crazy. Oh, I got the reset on my stamina, thank God. Okay. I'm going through potions like absolute crazy. Oh, the huge block, huge block. Oh! Okay. Oh, I thought I got out of the way of that. Lot of damage, big damage. What the fuck is that? We need switch potions. What do we have a lot of? These. Huge damage. Oh, look at that damage. Oh, what is that? What is he doing? Oh. Finish him! Yeah! First time, get fucked. Oh. I shoot this? Good. I cannot believe I had them shooting at me the whole time. Okay, now where do I go? I think I go down here. This is a Lady Nimwe's chambers. I wonder what she looks like now. Seal Bearer's Solitude. Oh, chest. Bruh, that it? You kidding me? Have I got to fight another boss? Holy shit, look at this. Oh, wow. Big jellyfish. Why is Lady Nimue so big? Wow, this place is gorgeous. Alright, 1 second, sorry. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. She huge. Alright, let's save again. Did it auto-save in the middle of my fight? What?
I've been wondering when you'd find your way here. Your presence has rippled through all of Saras. Wave after wave after wave. It reminds me of something. Someone. From a long time ago. Ever since I was sealed here, yes. I couldn't say how long it's been. Tell me, does the war still rage on?
Not really.
600 years? Huh. It feels twice as long, to be honest. Still, if you're here, I suppose we won. Though I shudder to imagine the cost. At least the new children of Avalon don't have to live in fear. Tell me, how is life on the surface now?
The red deficit, I thought you should know.
That brings me no joy. Although I must admit that I feel a touch vindicated. I always believed nothing good would come from staying on Avalon. Not after what Merlin and Arthur did to tame the island. To meddle with the laws of nature. There were bound to be consequences. Our ancestors should never have left the homelands. Every time I raised it, Red Death was the phrase they used to silence me. And now, it's here anyway. How bitterly ironic.
Yeah.
I know all the comings and goings of Saras. I am in every part of these depths. Swimming with the floatlings in the Orcerid. Gathering knowledge with the villagers of Tumbo. Watching over Lear in his slumber. Gazing into... Tell me, what...
Not particularly, I'll be honest.
I suppose there's no plea. Well, I like it. That's what matters. My troubled youth, you mean? And what? If I feel I'm paying for my stubbornness, my arrogance, I'm afraid the truth is less dramatic. I was tired. I'd lost hope. And I wanted no part in Merlin and Arthur's vile practices. They stole our future before our lives even had a chance to begin. At least his betrayal gave me time to rest and to build something of my own. Something better than what we left on the surface.
I saw Merlin's memories too. He sealed you here to save you.
Save me? What do you mean?
According to him and Arthur, your fleet would never have reached the homeland. All of you would have died as soon as you have left Avalon.
And because of that, he... Am I supposed to be grateful? Thank the great Merlin, wherever he is, for bestowing this honor on us. What kind of logic drove him to that? Everyone died anyway. Just because they didn't rest in peace doesn't mean they're living. I don't understand.
Wait, am I missing something? Why wouldn't they have reached the shore? If Merlin had not like pulled them down with his magic, then why couldn't they have reached the shores of the so-called homelands? Have I missed something? If he told you the truth, would you have believed him? I don't think logic drove him. He cared about you. At least you were at peace.
No, I don't think I would have. But I wouldn't have left without finding out for myself whether the danger was real. I was young, not an idiot. And people were relying on me. I wouldn't have led them to certain death just to spite Merlin. Gods, I'm tired of this argument. Merlin said I was too young, that I didn't know the world. Of course I didn't. How could I? My world was burning. I'd had enough suffering, and he wanted me to add to it by lending my power to his abhorrent ideas. He didn't care about the future. Did he succeed in the long run? Or aren't you here because the world is on the brink of collapse? It's easy to judge with hindsight. History does love its circles, I see. Far be it from me to begrudge anyone wanting to leave these miserable shores, but you do know the fleet is bound to me, don't you? You're asking for my life, and for Saras to fall.
I will break this seal. I understand the consequences. You're right, I won't break the seal. Saras doesn't deserve it. Oh, so I just choose to destroy the area? You've been alive for a long time, don't you want to die?
You don't pull your punches, do you? What I want doesn't really matter here. Saras is bigger than me. But if you truly wish to know, yet I wouldn't mind it either. If it were only about me.
Honestly, it's just, yeah, it's just not right, them, like, being, I mean, like, they may want to live down here, but so I get to choose to just end Saras, and I won't be able to return. You know what? I think I'm gonna do just that. I think I'm gonna break the seal. I don't think that everyone here should be living forever under this, like, semi-curse. Oh, I don't know.
No, you don't. No one truly understands the consequences of their actions until they come back to haunt them. And they will, year after year. And I doubt you'll have hundreds of years to lay them to rest. You'll do what you want. Perhaps your conscience will.
Oh, is this me? one last
You
boss.
had the cheek to disturb my lady. But you see, she cannot leave this place. No. She must remain in the depths. Worry not, my beloved. No one will trouble us anymore. With you, I shall drown forever.
I love how my pet was there. Come on then. Okay.
My beloved, I'll get rid of anyone in trouble.
Okay. Oh shit, I'm dead. If he attacks again in the next okay, why is he... Can I attack this sword? No.
I protect what I lost. What else is there?
Huge damage.
You hear?
Yeah.
The deep calls to you. Learn what it's like to sing forever.
This bozo's again wrecked. He doesn't stand a chance against me. Oh shit, what's he doing? Please don't attack me again. And he's staggered. Really hoping for a stamina reset, but I think he's dead.
Being set free into the vast sea was, at first, not easy for the denizens of Saras. They struggled in a space that lacked the structure and order once kept by Nimue and the first crew. In time, however, they grew used to their newfound freedom and spread far and wide, slowly forgetting the place of their origin.
Oh, so they didn't all die, they didn't all die, they just spread out in the sea. Based on the lore of the Tainted Grail, the board game created by... Okay. And that's it. And we can't go back to Saras. What's this? Oh. Oh, so I can go back to... Oh, it allows me to come here. But that's it. This was... Was this the entrance? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's it. Right, we're done. Saras has been completed. We can move on to the new area now. That was pretty good. I have to admit, I'm not a fan of like the underwater theme. Not my favorite, but the story was nice. It was good at least. I like the story. But underwater creatures and the mobs were rather annoying. Well, it's done. Okay. Do I have any more quests there? Desert scalps. I don't think I have any more quests in this whole area. So we can literally just move on to the next area. It'll be my first time seeing it. I haven't entered it yet. See what wonders. I like the entrance to the last one. We had like the giant like black phoenix bird thing fly over, and then we had the giant ghost deer. That was pretty cool. I wonder what this place will have. Oh, it's a snowy area. Let's go map. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. All on the shore. Or a mountain area region. Let's go talk to this guy.
You, stranger. Got a minute or not?
Yeah.
Good to see you, stranger. Not many souls pass through these lands anymore.
He looks like he's about to die.
A weird night hit, and I ran out of cobweb. Nothing to worry about. I've suffered worse back in the day. I'm Kedron of the Volker tribe, by the way. And you're clearly not from around. Just don't tell me you're a Camelosian spy. I'll fight you if I have to, but I'd prefer to get my strength back first.
I'm not from Camelot, but I am looking for King Arthur's artifacts.
We've got one of those all right. His famous crown, blasted thing. They say he gave it to our ancestors as a sign of gratitude. I say that's bullshit. The crown was used to command giants, and only Arthur could wear it. By giving it to us, he sent a message. Behave, or I'll return and send the giants to devour you.
But how could he send the giants to devour you if you have the crown?
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But since
that doesn't make any sense.
Here, and I need some time to pull myself together and to answer the question you haven't asked yet. Yes, there's something in it for you. Like not being killed by my Dalrita kin the second they see your face.
I could kill them all if I wanted to.
Oh, you could, but you wouldn't get far. That much I'm sure of. I need you to find Gerfan and inform him of my situation. He's also the one who can grant you safe passage through our land. The capital, you can't miss it. It looms over everything. Used to be the place where all the tribes came together. Head for the sword on the horizon. I'll be fine.
Okay. And that's where we shall head. Deer? I do like killing deer. Hopefully we can get more of the deer shrines, and I want to craft more of those weird arrows. Get my crafting up a bunch. Oh, what is that? Oh, hello. I kind of want to fight it, whatever it is. Remember the last time I came into a new area, I got like decked? Oh, it's an ogre off rip. That should be fun. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have tried to parry that. Come on, bro, you gotta do better than that. Well, yeah. He barely fought back. Come on. Speak of the devil, Druk Shrine. Spell power and physical damage. One animal component. Nice. Tap Y. There we go. Bit more damage. Okay. Some bad guys up here. Probably bandits. We'll kill them as necessary. Nameless Daurita. Oh. Ah, spear users, man. You potion drinking? How dare you drink potions?
Your wealth is ours.
Got a club. What are you, a barbarian? Fight like a sword. Fight like a sword? I mean, fight with a sword. Fucking arrows. You kidding me, bro?
Your wealth is ours.
Is it now? I fail to see my wealth going into your pockets, but I do see your coins going into my wallet. Spoon. I will take that spoon for myself. It is my spoon now. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to the sword, which was up here, perhaps? Perhaps. Do need to keep an eye out for teleporters. Is this a bandit camp? Perhaps.
Stay focused.
Yeah, now that I'm back on the surface again, oh boy, do I clap.
What's that noise? You're no match for our band.
What did you just say, bro? Bro, are you shitting me right now?
You're...
Oh!
Keep your wits about ya.
He didn't have much wits. He just died. He just fell over. I'm gonna do another drop real quick. Okay. Let's continue on. Oh, new music. This is nice. Is that it? Oh, I want to hear more of that. Oh, red cats are in here as well. Are you kidding me? Deads. I have yet to find a material. Ooh, teleport here. I have yet to find a recipe that requires oh, dead guys. Where are you swinging, my guy? You not see me? I'm like not there. I think the next piece of armor I get, I'm gonna try and like level up and put gems on stuff, because I have yet to actually put like gems and like increase my armor. I think the next set I get though, I'm probably going to. I've had this armor on for so long, and this sword. I've had this sword for so long as well. I mean, giving 15 crit rate is it's pretty damn nice, but I would like to swap. So where's that sword gone? I can hear another enemy, I just can't see it. Oh, there it is. All these skelly bobs, Jesus. Oh, look at all these guys. Oh wow, they're quick. Let's take out that mage, shall we? Okay, mage is not dead. There we go, mage dead. Right. Man. Mr. Archer is also annoying, so we'll deal with him. How did that hit me? Don't know. Well, there's so many arrows and things just flying at me, and these guys just won't are really keeping their distance. Right, there we go. Frost shard, weird stone. Oh, weird bones. That's what I use for crafting those really good arrows. That is so annoying. Okay. Ooh, chest. Very hard. I doubt that. Oh wow, that was so hard. So hard. I think I was there for like hours on doing that. Okay. Oh man. That hit me? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna more potions, more potions. I only have like 1,000,000. That was close. I thought that was another skeleton bob, but that was just the guy on the He didn't even notice me. Monk. Where did you come from? Doesn't matter, you're dead now. Man, these teleports are huge. Look how big this guy is. Oh, he's coming up as like a mini boss sort of thing. Okay. Pretty ashamed of myself I couldn't dodge that. He's staggered. A bonk. Ice Crusher, okay. I'm getting shot out by some arrows. Like this guy right here. Oh, why do I keep missing by big overhead swings like that? Okay. How's it hanging, guys? That was such a lame joke. Wrecked. Another very hard chest. Okay. Go here? No. Further down. Easy. Nothing to go wow at. Ooh. A Daladrita. Okay. I haven't exactly cleared this camp out, have I? I'll be fine. I don't need to. I'm sure I'll be coming back here at some point. I hope this is the way. I'm trying to get through the fort. I have a feeling I probably shouldn't be in here. It's a bunch of ghosties. Oh. Oh! Okay, bad dodging. Bad dodging? Bad blocking. There we go. Can't even loot these guys, what's the point in killing them? Maybe I shouldn't be in here. That looks like a bad skelly bob. Oh. Crap. Man, I keep on exhausting myself. Oh well. It's not a problem. Well, unless I die to it. Wait, I'm trying to loot. Can you? What do you? Oh wait. Oh, the fucking torch. Who's next? Come on then. Oh. Oh, the slow hit. Oh, I couldn't dodge that one. How dare they kill him? These precious Daladrita. So many of them. Can I crawl here? No. What the hell happened here? Get a lot of XP from killing these guys. 400 players, quite a lot. Doesn't these foods go off? I suppose they might be frozen because it might be really cold. I hate when they do that, like, overhead to the side swing. It's really annoying. Camelot light inventory. Ah. Fatigue.
You reek of his cowardice. You've met my son, the traitor. Sunless serpent, not a wolf.
Who or what are you?
He called himself a son of Gunvalder, but he left us to die. By abandoning his tribe, he abandoned his true name, One Eye. They call him One Eye now. My son, a traitor, raised by myself. Curse me!
One Eye is your son.
Painful truth. Son, a traitor. If anyone ever speaks the name Frode aloud, this is what they'll remember. The father of a traitor and a coward. What a disgrace.
How's he a traitor?
Truth deserves to be known. The dead didn't tell me. Do you? Then let this ruin bear.
Okay. Randomly fighting One Eye's father now in ghost mode. Not really particularly worried, because he's just a melee one. It's only people with spells worry me. Anyone who just uses swords doesn't really concern me that much. Are you drinking a fucking potion? Are you serious, bro? You're a fucking undead. Oh, what the fuck? Get your damn ghost out of the way. Prayer of one walking to death. Okay. I tied my braid with your ribbon. The battle is near. My spirit soars my axe. These are the last words I leave behind the livings, and will be my beloved. Okay. Broad axe +6 and Dalrita armor. How good is Dalrita armor? 13. Mine's. Damn, you need a lot of stuff to wear it. Increase the speed of heavy attacks by 50%. That's kind of crazy. Well, this place got absolutely decimated. Okay, so it turns out this was not the place I was meant to go. I wonder if I could go to One Eye about this. In any case, let's go out and around the mountain. Just meant to be going, yeah, that way. Can't go across the sea. There is the path that goes off like into the mountain. I imagine that's a cave though. It's getting dark. Oh, shit. I'm getting that sneak attack plus I have a skill point where like if I hold my heavy attack, there's a reason why you see me holding my heavy attack for such a long time is because if I hold it for 3 seconds it does 100% extra damage. It's like a perk that I have. Food. Let me activate this. Yeah. Increase my damage up a bit, which is nice. I probably do need to get my strength up a good bit. Oh yeah. Nice. 84 originally. I got my 2-hand up like so quickly. I think I literally had like 100 2-hand by like halfway through like Canucked. No. Oh, it's just another mindless zombie. There was a new enemy. A new type of zombie. Oh yeah, we saw a pathway going. Ooh. Was this the pathway? It was. Where does this lead? To nowhere, that's where. Wretched hideout? This is meant to be a hideout? So what now? There must be a quest for this later on where you like go inside. Oopsies. Still only get 43 XP for killing these things. Oh, I thought he died. Oh, now he's dead. You already get no XP for those guys. Oh shit. Come on then, I'm so ready for this. Come on then, big boy. Oh shit, that hit me. Oh shit. Pushing up. Oh. Stunned him again. Tell me then, bozo. Okay, get some good hits in. Staggered again. Man, my stagger perk's really coming in crazy. Get my stamina back. Goodbye, motherfucker. Oh yeah, that felt good. Hell yeah, I get crazy amount of XP for that as well. Like I got like what, nearly 12k. Oh, I do enjoy fighting those. That's the third one I've killed. The night poses no threat to me anymore. Didn't even burn through that many potions. Popped like 3 pieces of food and like what, 4 potions. Everything is a-okay. Oh, okay. Let's continue onward. Oh shit. Oh god. Never like the fucking bears, man. Oh, please don't do the big attack. Can't stagger the bears. They are scary. You're in my path. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. These guys do like strength in numbers, huh? They are especially good at keeping their distance. He took a massive crit from me there. Bro just... Did he... I don't even think I hit him there. I'm pretty sure the major spell just hit him and killed him. And again, I'm pretty sure he's literally hitting his own teammates. Get a weird bone. Definitely want those. Level 60, very nice. He wasn't talking about that sword, was he? Was he talking about... There's two swords. Oh. Oh shit. No! Please don't tell me that was before I killed... Please tell me my last checkpoint wasn't before I killed the thing. No. 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 Did I lost it, didn't I? Oh no, wait. His body's there? Where's his body? Because I've got 14 immaculate things still. But where's his body then? There is an autosave before, but that's after my save, which is when I saved it just before I fought him. So I'm hoping the fact that there's a save. I can't see his body though. Maybe it just disappeared? It must have just disappeared. And that was the bear. Yeah. Okay, it must have just disappeared. Right, okay, at least I don't have to fight the fucking knight again. Alright, yeah, that was this. Oh. I was really hoping to get a bigger opening hit than that. There we go.
It's crawling with monsters up there, isn't it? I'm hiding here. They call me Runner because I'm a fast runner. If I were still with my tribe, I'd have introduced myself as Shabba. But Scarin the Skin Taker gave me that name. Not really. My greatest sin was being a Gunvolder who survived. None of the other tribes would take me in. They think my survival goes against everything the Delrita stand for. Can you believe that? As if surviving is beneath the Delrita. Who needs us dead? Only the worm. So I joined Scarin the Skin Taker's band. We were like a family, until Scarin decided there was no place for me. He's the top dog around here. After I joined him, he called me Runner. Said it was for how fast I run away from a fight. He's one mean son of a bitch. At first, it seemed like we all shared the same idea. Uniting the Delrita. Even the Nameless ones. But he sees conspiracies everywhere.
Okay. No doubt I would have killed him along my travels anyway. Oh my god. What is with me? How dare you throw a rock at me? What do you... You actually plan to, like, do anything? Or was just throwing rocks? Fucking peasant. Where is it? Where did I die? Come on, Mr. Burr. There we go. Just gotta be hitting them crits. I don't remember this many bears. Don't go the wrong way. I did. I went past where I was meant to go. Damn. I went the wrong way. I can't follow a simple fucking road. Yeah. Nice. Is he gonna get back up? Why do I get the feeling that one's about to get back up? Stamina. Where are you aiming, bro? Now we are where I was before. I just ran out of stamina. As soon as I get my stamina back, you're done for. Got him. Nice. Right, we'll save the game this time. So if the spear guy absolutely claps my cheeks, it won't be as bad. Oh my goodness. One hit did that much damage to me. That's okay. We can talk about this. Well, he was a toughie. He was a tough cookie. Who the fuck is that? Scrap iron? Oh my god, that is one big old fucking sword and I want it. I want that sword. Whatever it is, it's mine. Oh, big kit. Oh, he's staggered. He's dead. Give me that sword. In fact, just give me everything. Oh, it's a woman. Huh? That's probably why he died. Please tell me I can wield this. Attacks heavily poison enemies. I could get practicality up for that, but it's sort of plague. Damn, why does a sword that's so cool have to be so nah? Poison just is so eh. But I have to admit, the damage, you can see how behind my sword is, considering this is literally a non-improved sword, and it is nearly the same damage as my one. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Okay. What about this stuff? Incoming healing, magical critical rate, don't care about that. Attacks against 10% chance to be critical, don't care about that. Taking damage increases attack speed, nah. Buff duration by 50%. I still have yet to get a good cape, man. The one I've got even now is kind of eh. Yeah, these just kind of... So we'll drop those. They're not worth anything. They're not worth anything. They're not worth anything. They're not worth anything. Each enemy within a radius of heavy increases your attack speed. Increase physical damage by 20%. That's the one I'm wearing. Just a normal helmet. Oh, I like that. Captain Liz. That's pretty nice. Need 5 practicality though. Increase critical damage by 20%. And critical hits restore health. That's pretty nice. It's got 9. It's got better armor as well. I lose 20 physical damage. Don't know whether that's better or not. I really like these dual knight gloves. They're kind of really nice. Don't need those. Yeah, that's not as good as mine. It's like a worse version of mine. Wait, why have I got this sword on? Can I have my sword back, please? A spear user. I'm now scared of them after what that one did to me. We kill him first. All deads. Man, I just clap now. And we're through the checkpoint. Nice. Nearly there. More boxes, beef and egg. Tell you what, I am actually getting kind of hungry. Might have to go make a copy soon. Didn't I just get a teleport literally right there? Why are there 2 teleports so close to each other? In Canucks, they were like miles apart from each other, and there's 2 teleports like right by each other. Oh, that's a big guy up there. I do like taking on the big guys. Wait, that sounds a bit wrong. Ooh. What the hell is this shit? What is bro doing? I mean, that's a cool spell, but... Ooh, ooh, I walked into one of his punches and it didn't feel very good. That's a cool spell. Ow. I need to stop missing. He would be dead if I just didn't miss. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that guy was kind of scary, but we got him. He's just wearing a bunch of rings. Let's see what rings we got from him. Okay. Increase range damage, increase spell power. Taking damage increases physical damage by 50%, 5 free. Yeah. Taking damage though. You know what I'd prefer to do? Not take damage. Yeah, it might be better though. I would like another one of these, just better. Oh, anyway, let's continue. Nearly at the big old sword. It's just a random door into the sideway. Oh, a wraith is going to be here. Oh, actually, I haven't actually done a card drop in a while. And I'm getting no eggs. Holy. Right. Let's continue. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Bad dog. Ice Weevil? Dead Ice Weaver. Living ice. I thought that rock was the dead wolf, I won't lie. Right, we're here. And is that a teleporter I see there? Oh, very nice. This place is absolutely gorgeous. See some people around. Some part of the map is actually... Well, this whole map is actually pretty big. Damn. How annoying would that be? You have to go through, like, to get in and out in your town, you just have to get soaking wet. Like, cold soaking wet. Freezing, in fact. The capital. Get this teleporter.
I sensed your approach, my king.
My king?
I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed.
How do you know I'm not alone?
Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head?
Yeah, he's just
Will
a
he ever
passenger.
come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved?
How does he know?
Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones.
We talk in specific conditions.
Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunveldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians. A pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to. Normal ones, honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore. Except ourselves, damn it.
King Arthur wants to reclaim his helm.
Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead, if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not going to be an easy journey, or a short one.
I see.
Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below...
So I've got to fight a bunch of giants.
If they wake up when they see Arthur, I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters, and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside. Or without the blessing of the tribes, as agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur. Yes, the funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat, only if the kingdom was in a dire situation, and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out, if you're up for it.
Oh, okay. So we gotta get all 6 tribes' approval, have we?
Well, I need the chieftains to come here, because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it. They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunveldir in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no... And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you?
Right, okay, so he just wants me to help him out.
Exactly. There's only one. I'll be waiting as...
Send me away to tell me he won't be able to finish the task.
So, it looks like fate itself decided to push you my way. That has to mean something. But Kedrun, that's grim news. He may be blunt as a broken axe, but he's loyal as they come. If he sent a non-Rida in his place, then he knew he was dying, and he chose duty over pride. I won't let that go to waste, and neither will you. Truth is, I'd sent him to do the very same task I've just laid before you. Gather the tribes, call the moot. Now you know how important this is.
Wow, so he's just died in place. Why did Camelot attack the
If you
tribe?
ask me, they got scared. The giant in our village started glowing. Maybe waking up, maybe coming alive. Whatever it is giants do. We were glad, though the other tribes, not so much. They envied us, no doubt about that. And that's probably why they didn't lift a finger to help when Camelot invaded our lands. Us, the Dalrita, we have changed. We're a shadow of our ancestors. But we were not the first to raise our weapons. Well, you see, the giants for us are a bit like gods. We call them our protectors. It's a tradition dating back to the battles of the Age of Legends. The Dalrita befriended the giants long before Arthur ever did. There was peace between us, even when we stood on opposite sides of the war. We honor them because we believe that when they awaken, they will repay our care with their protection. It's good to have allies like them.
How do you know King Arthur's? Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Arthur. His presence clings to you like a shadow, unmistakable to those who still remember him. Your words, your actions, they carry the weight of him. The way you stand, even your damn stubbornness. Arthur always left his mark on those he touched. The Gunvelder haven't forgotten. Betrayed by Camelot or not, our blood still remembers the old king. But don't mistake my recognition for trust. If Arthur truly walks with you, prove it. Show me.
Okay. So you want to invade Camelot?
An eye for an eye. Does that surprise you? I was the one who tried to convince One Eye not to throw people into guerrilla warfare, but to organize a proper military campaign instead. But for that, I'd need united tribes, and getting us all to work together on our own turf? Yes? Who have you met?
Okay, right. The long defeat. Right. Okay. So that's gonna be the I can go down there whenever I'm feeling ready. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go to the other tribes. We're going to be as over-leveled as possible. Yeah, let's actually... We haven't actually done any talking or stashing or anything like that. Right. You knew Nimue personally, didn't you?
Yes. Since she was a little girl. Merlin took her in after she lost her parents. He told me she had immense potential, even at a very young age. She learned quickly, so Merlin always kept her close. Even when she barely reached my knee, I had the feeling she didn't like me.
Do you think I've made the right choice?
Do you seek absolution from me, or condemnation? I will give you neither, my friend. If Saras taught me one thing, it is that we cannot foresee the full consequences of our choices. When I told Merlin to sink the fleet, I never imagined an entire realm would rise from it. Now it is gone, and the fleet is free once more. But what happens after is out of your hands.
Aren't all the ships destroyed? I never understood
What's
this
done is done.
freeing the ships.
The only thing we can do is move forward.
You really didn't have a problem with sending her to... Why didn't she like you?
I think she blamed me for Merlin's descent into increasingly questionable methods. She idolized him, and, like any daughter, wanted him to be without fault. It was easier to blame my influence than face the fact that Merlin had never been who she believed him to be.
Do you still think she was wrong?
Sailing for the homelands was madness. On that I will not waver. Yet the urge was born from her hatred of Avalon, what he took from her and what it was becoming. She judged that the foundations we were laying were rotten. And after all I have seen, what else could I have done? She ignited a rebellion against her king, and in a time of war. Treason remains treason. I decided against a public execution, not only to keep her from becoming a martyr, but because I would not force my friend to watch me set a blade to the neck of the girl he called his daughter.
Damn, that's pretty sad. What do you think of stance? Does the war make any sense?
War never makes sense. It is a tool for survival. Had I refused to wage war against the Four-Dwellers, humanity would never have survived on Avalon. So if Gerfhanna declares war on Camelot, Avalon will once again drown in blood. But don't ask me what I think of it. Through your eyes, I see that Camelot is no longer the place I left behind.
We haven't actually gone to Camelot yet, though.
When I gave the forlorn swords to the tribes of the Dalrita, there was nothing of substance here. A few abandoned giant caves, the occasional lone pillar, nothing more. What stands now must have arisen after my time.
Damn, they all made this. That's pretty great. That's pretty incredible.
I'm impressed with how they've made it their own.
Okay. Level upping time. Max stamina. Yeah, we get the strength up a bit, I think. Skill tree, getting this up again, depleting stamina. That's always going to be nice. What should we go for? Stamina. Gain 7 max stamina. Taking damage instantly restores. When you have a full stamina increases. Oh, when you have full stamina increase. Fully restored stamina causes you to take 15% less damage. Killing an enemy instantly restores stamina. That's also pretty nice. That's also pretty nice. Okay. The parrying, when you parry, a 3% chance of stun. Parry window increased. I don't think I need to increase parry window, honestly. I feel like I'm pretty fine with that. Spirituality, don't care about that. Perception, practicality. Armor. That could be pretty good, damn. Yeah, we'll do this. That could be useful. And we'll stash a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, I can identify. So we got some immaculate, one exquisite. Okay. Now the immaculate unidentified item. Hopefully we get some good stuff from this. Potion, okay. Okay, nothing crazy. I was hoping to get a better sword from that, but it's fine. I'm just hoarding stuff so that I can do a reset on my perception and then sell everything. I'm probably gonna do that quite soon. I'm probably gonna do that as soon as I get a new armor set, because then yeah, I can use the money that I'll gain from it to like just mass upgrade like everything that I can. Right. Continue. Anyway, right. Divided we fall. Right, I think what I'll try and do tonight is well, I probably won't be able to do all of these, but I may get some of them done, and then I'll go around off stream and do all the side stuff and exploring. I don't know, it depends how quick these quests are. What do they go for at least 4 hours today? Sweet dreams. So there's one, two, three, four. Wait, where are they all? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Where's the 6th? Okay, well, whatever. We'll go this way. These stone people. Hello, Mr. Ogre. Bro, you need to chill out. Man, those things suck. Not even remotely hard to kill. I'm kind of getting curious. The hell is this? Getting a bit too curious. Let's not stray off too much. I've always liked snowy places in fantasy worlds. They always look so pretty. Just discover this quick, just to get the XP from it. Holy. Is it meant to be like a sword, like going into it? Looks pretty cool. Damn. there a path around this side? Oh, it's going to be going down. So I need to go down and around, do I? There's no path across. Oh, unless maybe the cave takes me to the other side. Let's go through the cave.
Halt! Bow your head when you stand before the king. Bow before King Nobody, the indomitable defender, the scourge of his enemies, the slayer of... I am King Nobody the Bold! King Nobody... I see you've come from distant lands. What brings you here? Do you bear gifts for your lord, or a sword in your hand?
I come here to bow before a great king. It's just a coincidence that I'm here. Sure, I'll take your crown and anything else that I can find.
Ah! But hear this. There's been dozens...
King Nobody. Come on then, King Nobody. Oh, that was it? Oh, he just... okay.
The throne is yours. Respect it.
I can't... doesn't let me sit though. Eat him, Mew. Eat him. What does he even have around here anyway? He doesn't even have anything. Bro is poor. And I thought I'd be able to get through the mountain this way. Yeah. I just beat up an old man, took his food and left. Right, so we need to head down then. Down and around. Well, can I? Oh, I nearly walked straight off there. I'm curious if I can find a shortcut. Nice scenery we have here. Easy. No, I will not go down there. Damn, it's so misty down here. That's because there's a mist guy. Oh shit. Can you just keep still and let me kill you, bro? Holy, he's bouncing around everywhere. And I can't see shit. Oh, I fucking hate laser beams. Oh my days, I cannot hit him. There we go. There we go. Holy, that was painful. won't attack me then. Oh, bro, okay, just die then. Fine, see how I like it. You like it, whatever. These purple things. The fuck are they? They're so ugly. I was about to say, I did not trust what that fucking snail was about to do. There we go. There's a well here. I imagine I can go down said well. Oh no, it's a shrine. Is that another fucking ogre? Another one? That's one of these things. I always use this power. It kind of feels like cheating, but... Easy clap. Right, is that an ogre? What is that? A Pokemon. A frost version. You're aware how far away I am from you, right? I got 2,300 XP for killing that thing. It was so easy. That's some amazing XP. I have to farm those things up, damn. Would I just die if I get crushed by this? Tell you what, I'm starting to really crave a coffee. I might have to take a coffee break in a secondo. Is that a person? No, it's a statue. Why are all these like... Are these like tombs, I imagine? Not tombs, well, kind of. Graves, that's what I was looking for. Right. We arrive at our first camp. We could just, you know, kill everyone. But I don't think I will.
Not another step. You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
I don't. I need to speak with your people?
Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outsiders. Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his ass before he took a step past this gate.
That's the matter. Gurfhanur sent me?
Seal looks real enough. Fine. Go on in. But don't cause trouble. I don't take kindly to outsiders sticking their noses where they shouldn't.
I'm here to help broski, chill.
Hey you! Gerfon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot. Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the wider world. Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone. That's all I know. He didn't... His name is Strong.
Okay. Well, that definitely helps. Okay, we need to find a way... Oh, is it up here?
Oi, don't I know you from somewhere?
We were in prison together in the dungeon in the Island Asylum? Is that the same guy? Wait. Were we together?
Aye, that's it. I knew you looked familiar.
I don't remember him.
It's good to see a fellow survivor from that cursed hole. Tell me, friend, how did you manage it? That hooded fellow helped you, didn't he?
I remember him, yeah.
If you've got the guts to dislike the man who saved your life, he must have really done something to rub you the wrong way. You know, among the Dalriada, when someone saves your life, you owe them a debt until you can repay it. Usually by saving theirs. But now that I think about it, you don't have to like them. Respect is enough. So tell me, what's happening in the wider world?
Yeah, this was the guy who I like. Oh yeah, when I was exploring, I remember I came in and he managed to break free and kill two of the Island Asylum guards. That woman is one beefy unit. Holy. Same old, the world's ending, the weirdness is scaring the wits out of people, just another day. Why didn't the Del Rita have allied with the Horns of the South, who've broken ties with Camelot?
You're joking? One Eye's rebellion actually worked? Ha! Now that's a twist I didn't see coming. Never cared for One Eye, but credit where it's due. He pulled off something impressive. Now all that's left is to rally the other tribes, get word to One Eye, and boom! We've got ourselves a foothold in the south.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if like the Horns of the South, One Eye's group, and all these 6 tribes come together, would Camelot even stand a flying fucking chance? That's a lot of people. It depends how big Camelot is, but so as Camelot might have more resources, maybe? Actually no, but maybe not. I don't know.
Sounds about right. That's why I wanted to get back to my own people. Why
I can't believe you showed us in this area.
Outsiders? They've always treated us Dalriada like we're some necessary evil. Sure, they're nice enough when you're useful, but once it's over, they look at you like you're a stray dog. Nay, thanks. Dalriada will always be Dalriada, even if they're not my own tribe. Who knows? I wasn't here when Camelot attacked my tribe. I was already rotting in the asylum. If I had been, they wouldn't have pushed us back to the keep, or maybe I'd have died an honourable death. I only know this. Thrigve forbade it, and the Ulfrats obey him like hounds chasing their master, even now in his... Not my chieftain, not my problem. We Gunvalder worshipped our own giant. Wasn't exactly lively when I left the village, but now it's glowing. No one knows why. The Thoid called it a blessing. Told all the Dalriada they should rejoice. But if you ask me, they got scared. Maybe that's why neither
so is this the tribe of the guy who I initially spoke to?
Volker,
I think so.
Even Thoid, who told us to be happy about our giant. Good. It's about time. These tribes have had their heads so far up their own arses, acting like their problems are the only ones that matter. Well, who doesn't have problems, eh? Back in Arthur's time, we stood as one. Now, we're so damn stubborn we can't see past our own noses. It's bloody senseless.
I love his accent, it's so great. I like him, he's a character. Sheesh. Can I talk to her?
No. You're not a...
No, it wouldn't make much of an impression, bro. I could literally kill everyone here.
I was thinking of knocking you flat in a fight. So Concha would see it and say... Blood. But with you, it just... No. This needs someone with a bit more meat.
Oh, she likes him. Nice.
Just look at him. Those shoulders, like he could tear limbs off. Those massive fists must have crushed dozens of skulls. And the scars. Look how long and thick they are. He's taken so many blows and he's still walking, breathing, like nothing ever happened. What does that matter when he's as strong as an Ulfa? Sure, there are things he still needs to learn.
Oh, we got a stash here, nice. Right. Let's see what this Guna wants. No, I'm gonna drop the cards real quick. Man, I am not getting lucky with these things. Okay. And we continue.
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stroner, a blacksmith. What brings you to our village? That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't attend the moot. Well, that's good news. You're just the kind of... Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength, of becoming as mighty as the giants. He became obsessed with the lone pillar near our village. The Ulfr might not be known for their writing, but we have our legends. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls to the Fore-dwellers, whatever that means. So we had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during a weird night. What happened after that changed everything for our tribe. I wouldn't call it madness. He grew to a monstrous size and gained unimaginable... After that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. Yet it might not mean much to an outsider. We tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrigvi appeared out of nowhere and killed the contender with a single blow. Then, like nothing had happened, after that, the Ulfr began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe, considering our disdain for magic and religion, isn't it? Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praise. They're terrified of his power.
Yes. I don't think that'll be a problem for me.
The only way to remove an Ulfr, but there's no honor in fighting. Perhaps my mentor, Darvan, knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me. He says he's afraid I'd try to face Thrigvi myself. And honestly, he's probably right. If I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But Darvan thinks if our plans were discovered, I wouldn't live to see it. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have... Are you mad? Thrigvi is practically a demigod. If that's what you've decided, though you have my permission to challenge Thrigvi to a duel. I'll stay...
So I can either just go duel him outright or look for a way to weaken him. Well, I'm gonna try and duel him outright. So, speak to... Where is he? Is that him? The pillar? I imagine that is on the map there. I'm just gonna go and challenge him. What could possibly go wrong?
To challenge Tryggva. Tryggva the unbeaten.
Bring it. Oh. I love how it got out my pick. Come on then. Oh, he did that move. I hate that move. He did it again. Oh wow, look at his health not go down. This is kind of... Why isn't his health going down? His health literally did not move. Can he not be beaten while he's like this? Is he literally unbeatable? I'm not I literally can't tell if I'm doing any damage to him. His health is not going down. He missed. He's just... This guy is easy. He's not even... He's like barely fighting back. But his health is not going down. Where'd he go? Yeah, I'm gonna be here literally for an hour. I don't see his health like moving literally at all. Okay, well, I've had enough. Can I get out of here? He literally cannot die, so I mean... The hell is that? Oh. Hello. Yeah, his health literally is not going down. That kind of sucks. I don't like that they don't give you the option to fight him. Like, they should have made it so you can, but it's just really hard. But no, they make it so you literally cannot. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if it's that you can't kill him or is that I'm just that much weaker. His health is not going down at all. I would have done it if his health like was very, very slowly going down, but I don't see him moving literally at all. Okay, I've had enough. Well, that sucks. That's kind of dull. That's my first major criticism of the game. Really not a fan of that. I think they should allow you to kill him but just make it like really, really hard. Hell, they could have even turned it into an achievement, like defeating him without weakening him. That's kind of disappointing. I so would have won that. His like move set was like so basic. When he is actually killable, I'm literally gonna like absolutely bop him. And it's not even gonna be close. Ooh.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. Because I said so. And here in the official hall of this, leave in peace. Ah, you're Thrigva, that cursed fool. Undead and merged with the Lone Pillar, thinking himself invincible. And perhaps he is, for now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel. You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Not unless you earn the blessings of the Giants. Listen well. To face Thrigva and live, you'll need more than just courage.
He did not seem that strong.
You'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. One capable of shattering the Lone Pillar's might. Without it, you're as good as dead. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the Giants' blessings first. They hold all the... What do I look like? A giant keep... If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Women tend to keep the wisdom their men ignore.
That was very true. Why hasn't Sona told me about his wife? Okay.
The Giants respect bargains, oaths, and stories. Stroner keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. Or maybe ashamed. The Ulfar tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks to giants? You can imagine how that goes over. But mad or not, don't judge her by their words. Go to her and listen. You might find her madness hold...
Okay. That was insightful. Back out I go. Statues are very impressive. For cave dwellers, that's all these Del Rita's scum are. I still need to decide whether I stand with Camelot. If they're gonna go to war with like the Del Rita and the Horns of the South, then I need to decide whether I'm gonna be with or against Camelot. But I need to understand why they attacked the Del Rita. If they really are evil as people are like making them out to be, then I'll stand with the Del Rita and the Horns of the South. But if not, I will kill them all.
Vigdis? What does she have to do with this? Does that old man really believe her ramblings are the will of the Giants? Unbelievable. I won't say what I really think about this. If the Master of the Brotherhood... Because I'm protecting her from prying eyes, and the soup... I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife, accused of madness, to a stranger?
Makes sense.
For any Dalrita, losing one's mind is like a living death, a shame worse than most can bear. But I love her too much to grant her a good death. If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad, you'll find her in the locked room.
Okay. You've literally just locked her in a room down. Bruh, all the way up here? You kidding me? Hmm. There is not a way out of this that I see where I survive. Oh, well. In an attempt to take a shortcut, I have trapped myself. Oh wait, just realized something. I still died to it. Drunk the full damage potion, and I still died of full damage. Fuck. Well, I regret that. Let's just go the normal way. And another. That's not a no-go, but it definitely looks like something that can die. Okay, or I can just, you know. Suppose it literally has nothing on me. Easy, a sleepwalker. Glacial husk. Wasn't even hard. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. To be fair, that's one thing I have not looked at. On the skill tree for crafting. Combat. What is combat? Oh no, this is spirituality. Perception. Practicality. Crafting. Selling items 20% more profitable. Okay. You have 10% chance to create additional dish when crafting food. That's pretty good. Special dishes are 50% more potent. Your potions require 50% less alcohol. Potions last twice as long. Fuel and copper is 20% cheaper. That's pretty nice. 50% chance to recycle a single resource when crafting. That's pretty nice. You can craft arrows at campfire. Craft weapons and armor at campfires. Crafted items have reduced weight level. You no longer craft weak items. I see. Statuses. It has an active status as they take 10% more damage. Deal 50% more damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. Enemy has an active negative status. Applying it. Another one is 25% faster. That might be good for like coating my weapon. I've never really coated my weapon before, but that might be a good thing to do. Start like applying bleed on them, I guess. I'm gonna get this TP down here. Oh look, it's a goblin, or Popsy as they call them. No XP for these guys. Literally not even worth my time. What's my toilet box? About a third of the way.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's bold of him. Sending someone else to poke at old wounds. Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the Ulfr haven't but you're not here for stories, are you? The Giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at a market. They respect oaths, strength,
I'm having to do a thing for a thing for a thing.
You'll need to approach their shrines, what remains
This is literally getting, this is like stacking quests.
Worth. Each giant demands something different. It could be a test of will, a trial of battle, or a riddle no mortal tongue can solve. Start where the land still remembers their steps. Their shrines lie in places of weight. You'll feel it when you're close. The air grows heavy. We built shrines near the giants themselves. Where they stand, if you falter, they will know. And if you lie, you'll wish you hadn't. For the Gonvaldor giant, the summoner, bring proof of the hunt. The summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you form. For the Thoid mother, the giant of bloom and simple, fragile things, yet they carry life even in ruin. She remembers, and for the giant below, the keeper of depths, what the giants demand truth.
Okay.
Go.
Seems normal enough. Should let me take this stuff. I'll appreciate it. So like to do this, so to do this thing, I need 6 blessings, and then to get a blessing, I have to kill this guy, defeat this guy. But to defeat the guy, I need a sword. To get the sword, I need these blessings. Now to get the blessings, I need to go to 3 locations and offer them specific things. And where are these blessings? Oh yeah, they're on like the other side of the fucking map, innit? Oh my god. How am I gonna get there? Because that bridge was broken. Oh, maybe down here? There's an open bit down here. Seems like there'd be a bridge down here. I'm gonna do something stupid again. Oh, I think I already regret doing this. Oh, did I not take any damage there? Oh. thought I got away with taking 0 damage. It turns out I was wrong. So I literally can't make it down the first bit. Well, that's a shame. Okay. The long way it is. And it is nighttime again. All the baddies are gonna be out. So do I go across here? So if I teleport here and then come south and try and go across this bit. I'll attempt that, I guess. If it doesn't work, I'll just use a campfire cobweb to we want to go south, don't we? Yeah. Oh. I thought there might have been like water or something. So can you not get across there? How am I meant to cross? I'll go back over to this bridge again. Maybe there I'll see where. Things that this like a bit is a bit the cave. What about that cave? The cave might take me underneath. It's possible. Possible. Because like they're so suspect, that like bit on the map. Elevator pass. Yeah, this has got to be it. This is gonna take me across. Got to be right. Oh yeah, I learned recently that you can slide. You can go. Whee! Yep, I was right. As I always am. If I had just used my brain for 5 seconds, I would have realized there was a perfectly normal path. Didn't have to scar my way down the mountain. Oh, there's a teleport down there as well. How convenient. Big halberd takes. Okay. It's pretty good, to be fair. Is that the way you hold a halberd? Damn. Halberd. Yeah, I'm not doing that dance with you like I did last time, a-hole. Here we go, I found the bridge. Very nice. Oh, it isn't much of a bridge, but it works. I have... Ooh. Oh shit, I'm out. What are you doing, Croaky? What is this? Shrine of Croakmore. Get 50 encumbrance limit. Sheesh, that's pretty good. Maybe there was more crook or more skin about. Right. Even the sky looks all cobwebby. I wonder if that's intentional. This place is pretty damn scary. So pretty at the same time. What is with these teleporters, man? I literally just got one. There seems to be a lot more teleporters in this region. Look at this. I wish I had that in Canuck. Like, holy, the teleporters in that place were terrible. This place is there every 50 yards. Right. Ain't letting those assholes res their goblin buddies. Literally not even worth my time to kill. What do these guys give? Like, what XP are we talking here? Oh, no, one shot. 96, is that it? Really? Really? Got cave. Okay. We can either go in cave or we can go just up. I think we can just go up. I want to try and avoid getting too distracted. I can come back to said cave. Oh, I haven't seen this one. I was copper. Never mind, I have seen that one. Ooh. Bottomless? Oh, okay. Doing some damage. About my opening here, absolutely. Oh, he attacks so quickly. Nice. Doing pretty well so far, I'd say. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a covering. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Like reverse gravity shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. That is very weird. What a strange way to let players go up and down a mountain. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly done climbing the fucking mountain. Another shrine.
Greetings, Walker in the Weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
Walker in the weirdness. Walker in the weirdness. How do you know?
Skuld sees the weirdness flowing through you. He is impressed. He offers his help and counsel. A swirl of colors surrounds your soul. It's a beautiful sight. The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest. Mother told Senja, Skuld's sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then your time will come, my children. You will fall into the sleep, and we will be together forever. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming, except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Skuld. Because of this, Mother's grace flows upon us all, and Senja's sleep.
Okay.
Mother is everywhere. We long to surrender to her. Skuld is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets. Not if Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the Walker more.
Right. So everyone in this village is asleep. Got it. Is there a teleporter here I can use? There was one down the mountain. Would be helpful. There was one here. That seems oddly relevant. There's a stash chest that must be a teleporter stone up here, right? That's pretty cool. Damn, the purple against the white is really nice. I need a rose. Where the fuck do I get a rose from? I need a teleporter. I don't really want to run like all the way up the fucking mountain again. So they could have placed one like there. Well, not even there, because that's right there. That's literally just go down the elevator and then there's another one. They could have not had this one, but kept that one and then had one on top of here as well. That would have been probably a lot better. Is there really no teleporter in this place? There's gotta be, right? There's a question mark out here. Please be a TP. Please. It is! Huzzah! Okay. So we need to find a rose. Skuld and Senja's house. Okay, so everyone else's house is locked because they're all like sleeping, I guess. Where do I get a rose from? Well, in any case, I will talk to Right, we'll do this. Oh, he's over here. I may have to do these off stream because this feels like it's going to be a very long-winded process. Just gonna do another drop. Man. Okay.
You are here, Walker in the Weir. I am Ingvi. May my stature not surprise you, for the Thoid. It is what you bring to the tribe that matters. I am my tribe's. I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
Okay.
How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too? If that's the case, I won't stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her, even if you can. If you do, you'll have the entire... As you wish. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers.
Okay. Sure. So I need to enter the dream, do I? Okay. How do I get a rose out of this? Oi.
It gladdens school to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonder. Behold the walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world, so do I welcome you once more. Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming.
So, let me get this straight. To do a thing, I need to do a thing. And then to do that thing, I need to do another thing. And then, well, let me start from the beginning. So, okay, I had that guy right at the beginning. It says I need to unite the 6 tribes. Okay. I go to one tribe. And they go, okay, for us to join, you're gonna have to defeat this chieftain. Now, to defeat the chieftain, you need this weapon. To make the weapon, you're gonna have to craft 3 of the things. No, you're gonna need 3 of the blessings. Now, to get 1 of the blessings, you then go to another one of the tribes, who now they're asking you to go into their dreaming land and go around and help all their citizens. My God, this is like layers upon layers of errands.
Ingvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Thoid tribe journey towards Sonder. She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate. Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakeful, but you...
Okay, I get it.
Walker in the weirdness. I need to speak with Ingvi, but ever since the dream began, she must hear this before it's... That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Yngvi. Please, I'm begging you. The Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children. To surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our Mother Goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity. To unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns? Sonder is an escape. And now, I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sonder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Toyd. Our very souls.
What the hell is that noise? Oh, I was like wondering what the hell that noise was. I was like, why is my table vibrating? I can hear it because my headphones on. It was an alarm for something I need to do quick.
I don't know if it'll be enough, but you have to try. Tell Yngvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We dunny run. The Giant Mother is not Mather. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Tuid destroyed.
The Tuid destroyed! I can't have that. I'd rather fall on my sword than see the Tuid be torn into oblivion. I think my accent is marvelous. Marvelous.
I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sonder. I'll be thrown into it whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
What a nice guy. What about this guy? What do you want?
You? Don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere. A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong. Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the And now he's entered the vigil and I will not let him go. If he dares try... Senya! I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as... Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no his very presence would be like... Good.
Okay.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I need help. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Bodil. Our companion did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. Find Bodil. End his son. And Sidara, she still sleeps. Then, at last, we will have peace. Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut. Beside, please.
Okay.
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's Chain. He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he, well, not really him, actually. Before I entered the Mother's Dream, I told myself, Yarnsver, remember, and, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head, and rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could. You will. I'd do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Toids, Here, and...
Okay. Right, so we have our 4 tasks. Right, how do I get out of this place? Do I just go back up to this thing? Yeah. I can literally go to and from the dream. Oh yeah, yeah. Right. Oh, he's in there. Yukvine is in the dream. Okay. I have to go kill a sleeping person. Seems kind of messed up.
My beloved. Ithrum. Thrum.
Okay, so she's literally, yeah. I feel kind of bad for her, I really do. It's a nice home they got here. It's a really nice home, actually. Right, another one was, which one was the Chieftain's Hut? Was it this one? This might have been the Chieftain's Hut. I think it was. I remember speaking to her was one of the problems.
Walker in the... I've heard the voice. The members...
I'm here on Rune's behalf, it's important.
Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is. Just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I would...
Sandra is a death trap for the Freud. Rune is trying to challenge your authority, so I don't need to remove his burden.
Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
He never mentioned that. Rune knows that once I rid him of his burden, he will be forced into Sundon, even though he doesn't want to. Rune believes that the Jama is not a man here that is
sacrificing himself for the tribe. That is unlike Runa. It does make me wonder. You don't know Runa like I do. He would never do anything that doesn't serve his ambitions. But entering Sonder goes against his desires. And if someone like him acts against his own nature, it's worth considering why. The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
I do not have enough information to make a decision. Sonder seems positioned. You should think carefully about following the path. If Sonder is the third stream, perhaps it's better to let go of Del Rita values. No, I'm gonna go with the top one.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoid cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should thank you for your involvement. You may leave.
Okay. One is done. The one is half done, and we're about to do the other half. It's asking me to go into the den. The statue is rather creepy. Giant stones actually strike me as I just realised he's holding a bottle. The giants like to get pissed up. Giants burrow. Still need to find out where to get a rose. Gold, gold. Any hands? Not a big fan of that. Oh, what was that? Whoa, these undead are tanky. These giants are handy. Hi guys, how's it going? Damn. Out of my way. Dig. Dig. Dig, I tell you. Why are they like missing faces? I knew there would have been a increase critical damage by 20%. But I'll lose 5% crit chance. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I can take 5% crit chance. I can take that. I can take that on the chin. It would be very creepy if they just suddenly moved their hands. These swords look so cool. I can't wait to get my own cool looking sword that I can actually use. Wow, that's Bodil. Bodil turned into a... Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage. Do not mourn our dead. Okay, yeah, cool. Another necklace. All negative status effects are 50% stronger on your enemies. All negative status effects are 50% weaker on you, but last 100% longer. Yes, kinda. I suppose it's good for like a status builds. This place is rather creepy. Is that where I came from? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I gotta admit, those giants were pretty creepy. Oh yeah, wasn't there a Would you look at that? Your attacks do 20% extra damage as fire damage. Dealing fire damage burns me. No, I don't do fire damage. But I am going to take that. I'm glad I spotted that. That was pretty good. This place is creeping me the fuck out though. I want to get out of it. Let me out. Yeah, those like big giants. I was so scared of getting jump scared. I was so ready to literally like jump out my skin, let my soul leave my body. Oh, thank God this is not a horror game. I still don't have. I'm sorry, I don't have a rose for you, giant. Okay. That's done. This is the other thing, releasing the raven. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Nice, now I can go back in and heal that dude, and then I'm pretty much all done. I'm hoping the rewards for this will give me a rose and I can then get the blessing for the thing. Okay. So now we'll do the easy prey one. I can't look at my map in here. Ooh, big door. Well, that was blood then. What the hell? Why did he turn into a bloody weird ghost thing? Don't question it. That's apparently I'm doing some kind of fire damage because I just got hurt by my own attack.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Have you found him? Oh, thank Mother. Senya is finally safe. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an Walker in the Weirdness. That means the vigil will soon end, and I will see Senya. I do. I swore to watch. She's so still. Thank you, Walker in the Weirdness.
Okay. One done.
I felt it. The weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free, and now there is. You must send me to her. Where? More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this. Not hesitate. Thank you. Let this be the last battle I ever fight.
You staggered in one hit. Okay. Poor guy. Seems that I am killing the residents of the sleeping world.
Hello. Did you manage to... Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, and I can already feel my burden lifting.
Okay. Now I speak to the last guy, who's just up here. Wonder what he'll say. Why is he banging on this fucking door?
Can feel the change coming.
Okay, I've done all that was asked of me, now what? Where's the guy gone who's standing here? Resolve the remaining burdens of food. Skull awaits me at the entrance. Okay. This place is pretty cool. All these crystals. Oh, I want to run around and explore a bit, but I just want to get all this done.
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness. Jarnsfor, Rune, Alfild, Trim. No matter how great or small their burden, it's still bound. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and
But now they may step into it. You shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here. Okay.
Indeed.
Right. Gonna do a drop. I got nothing again. Right, here we go. Let's see what this all-mother has for me. Wow, it's pretty. The lighting here is crazy. Is that giant moving? It is.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. Now tell me...
I need to retrieve King Arthur's. I don't yet know what I want. I just keep pushing forwards. I'd like to join the Thu tribe in the Sonder. What? Don't want to do that.
You seek the legacy of the one who brought so much suffering. I do not know if you come to me searching for pain, but now you need the support of the tribes to face what slumbers beneath the earth. Tell me, human child, why? Why should I stop waiting for Ingvi and release her from her journey towards Sonder? Her burden is lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin. All for the ambitions of one old man.
Are needed in the working world. Gnetha wants the Delrita to unite and march for Camelot. I need Arthur's helmet to prevent the fall of Alavalon.
Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. The past is a graveyard, Walker. If you keep chasing it, if you keep digging up what was buried long ago, you will find yourself in a grave before long.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants. Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned
Is that
to the
why I
coldness
saw them all in that
of
cave?
death.
They were all...
Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from... I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the sacred pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
Holy, okay. The fall of Avalon must be stopped, and contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be part of that. The dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life and the future exist. I have walked many others. Yigmi has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she must fulfill her duty to the Del Rita. I demand it as one who has aided the feud. I will wake your kin and release them from the oath they swore to the crown. I could do that.
To leave for Sonder, knowing my brothers and sisters have been freed from an order given centuries ago. Tempting. But as for your words, human child, how can I be sure you'll follow through on this decision?
You can't, but Arthur said your kind enjoyed wages. Let's call this your final bet before entering Sonder. You've seen what I've done for the feud. Judge yourself what it is worth.
Yes. In the end, you have sacrificed yourself for our path. Though it may not be a gracious jest, your word for Ingavi. I release Ingavi from her journey to Sonder. May she carry the burden. Leave now.
Okay. I don't know if that was a good idea. To release the giants. I wonder if she'll be happy or sad about this revelation.
Walker in I don't know what to say. Has much deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemist's Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free. The Thoid. We have long been divided, or at least that's what we believed. That they were cowards. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path. I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world. Perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day. I am certain they will be. They will believe what they... My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of... at last. It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. But who knows, with Mother gone. I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And but something that... I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But there is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled.
Damn. Glazing herself
and
up.
On the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury. See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
Okay. Right, one tribe has been done. And I now need to find a rose so I can get to this prayer. At least I got a teleporter up here, which is good, I suppose. Let's talk to your King Arthur. Why couldn't the giants live alongside the Dura? Why did they have to sleep?
And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Dalrita, already revering the giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings? The giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of the Dalrita. There were those among us who demanded their complete destruction. That I would not allow.
Yeah, just completely.
It was already punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theod mother for her anger. She has every right to it.
So you basically order them to sleep and to put all their children to die out of fear of their strength. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Four-Dwellers. So we resorted to deception. The giants are cunning creatures. Had we not gained the upper hand, they would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud of it, but war follows its own cruel laws.
That argument is growing tiresome. Yeah, kind of. I get it. It's like, it's all hindsight, right? It's like all these things are like really fucked up, but like when you're in a time of like war where you have nowhere else to go, you've already fled from your homeland, now you've come here, you're losing all your people, you're losing the war, everyone is going to die. Like, you just desperate measures, I guess. But I don't believe this was no other choice. I want to say he's right, but I don't believe there was no other choice.
It is. And you should stop asking questions when you already know the answer. That way, you won't be so easily bored.
Okay. Ooh, 2 points available. Hmm. Do that one. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Right. I still need to figure out where to get this damn rose. I don't know what to think. I really want to see Camelot. I kind of wish we saw Camelot earlier, so we know what kind of like people they're like and why they're choosing to like be so aggressive against Del Riata and all that. Why are they being assholes? Which way is Camelot? Hmm. Imagine there's gonna be one more area, right? And that's gonna be Camelot, right? Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Okay, we'll go for a little bit longer. Go for a couple hours longer. Maybe an hour. We'll see how we go. I need to work out how to get Rose. Maybe I can come back to this now that I've got a teleporter here. I don't think I have to be too worried about it. Get a teleporter and I'll move on to the next. Hmm. Right. So one's there. And one's there. Okay. We'll teleport over here and run over and see what's going on. Sluggers. Yeah, why am I burning? Yeah, the ring's killing me for some reason. It says dealing fire damage burns me. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take the ring off. It says dealing fire damage burns me. If it says deal 20% extra damage, is fire damage. So I'm literally just killing myself. So I need to get down there, do I? How do we get down there? Nothing in this water. They do like to put chests in the water. Quiet, Mew. I know you're a better swimmer than me. You don't have to rub it in. I feel like I may have wasted a little bit of time. Wait, I discovered a location. What? What location? You mean a cave? Okay. Hopefully I can place a campfire on this. Blocked uneven terrain. Oh, nice. There we go. Warrior grave. I wonder if this cave will take me to where I need to go. Too good for the Camelot, so we claimed him as our own. Yeah, there's... okay. Maybe not. This clave there. This clave leads to nothing. How am I meant to get down there then? There must be a way. Maybe this place up here? It's possible that this place leads to it. I really want to get some better equipment, man. I feel like all I do is get stuff for like mages. On yawn. Oh shit, scared the shit out of me. Really hoping I would get the thing reset. Just gotta kill them before they kill me. There is loads of pathways. Why is there so many pathways? Which way did I come from? Did I come from this way? I think I did, yeah I did. Well, I guess let's just go down each of them. $62. Starborn egg. Oh, nice. Something I can put on my weapon when I get my next weapon. Which, I do want to switch to another weapon. The problem is the crit rate. That's kind of the issue. I literally won't have much crit rate because this is 15% of it. So these are just tombs for the different, max health increased by 7%. Okay. I'm gonna go down each one just to make sure I don't miss anything. I was really hoping for a way to the other way. Ooh. One attribute point permanently, that's huge. What the fuck? Okay. The fuck is that? It's giving off a stench. Yeah, I know, Mew. There's nothing down here. There's got to be a side quest to do with this place. That's pretty cool. Charm? Hmm. One more to go. We can get out of there. Right, that's it. Guess they're just tombs for the, yeah, the 6 different, tribes. Them to bury their people, I suppose. pretty nice tomb. Pretty darn cool. Too bad, it didn't take me where I need to go. There must be a cave or an elevator or something. That's fucking nighttime, wonderful. I'm gonna start getting my crit rate up again, because I just want to get it up just because, if I can get it up enough where I don't have to rely on, like, weapons and items to get my crit rate up, then, I can swap them out for, like, anything. It'll be a lot more freeing. Let's go to daytime. Yep. Oh my god, keep still so I can kill you, you prick. Yeah. Where'd the other turd go? There she is. Okay. Bingo. I was on the wrong side of the cave. I went on the other side where there was water. I hope I'm able to complete whatever the giant wants of me. The fuck, where'd he go? Okay.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you... Trigva is corruption. If you wish to destroy him, you show me you can take what the depths demand, the heart and the brains of only the...
Oh, hello.
The beast lies slain.
Easy.
Its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it, and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below. The unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows.
I'm really hoping the sword I get is a two-hander.
Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
You got fucked up. I literally like 4-tapped that guy. Oh, I learned how to... Oh, I think it's a bunch of... Oh, look at that. Mana stuff again. How do I get in there? Oh, through here. Okay. Haven't got anything crazy yet still. Taking damage increases attack speed. I still think this dual knight, like just making increase enemy stamina loss after successful parry by 100% and then increase attack speed by 25% is just... It's just really good, you know? Just increase attack speed by 25%. I can only imagine how slow my attacks would be if I didn't have that on. Right. We done that one. Is there anything over here? Just a... Oh, there's another cave. Oh, my curiosity is getting the better of me. I need to... No, I must resist. Okay, we'll go to the next one. Actually, I'm gonna go get a coffee. Because I need a coffee. Oh... Oh... Okay, vamp sucks. Damn. Right. I'm gonna go get the coffee. I'll be back in... Oh, I'll put it... This shit. Getting coffee. BRB. There we go. Right. BRB. Wow. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Coffee has been acquired. You know, I was kind of thinking, it was kind of fucked up what King Arthur did to the Giants. It's out of fear of their strength. Surely there must have been a better way than to literally, like, force them. I wonder, like, what, like, how did the Crown gain the power to control the Giants in such a way that he can literally force them to do anything they wanted? Like, how was that accomplished? And then, why rather than doing that, can he not, like, done a better deal? I was thinking, like, what better options could he have done? I was thinking, like, surely he could have done something like maybe, put a curse on them to, oh, thank you for the resub, Chinois. And hello, hope you're doing well. 11 months, Jesus. I'm cool like that. You are cool like that. You know what? You're not so bad, you know. For a gooner. For a gremlin. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I was like thinking like maybe he could have done like a deal with them where, or like put a spell on them where they're like in a lot stronger in the Forlorn Swords, and they could call the Forlorn Swords their home, but outside they're a lot weaker, so that way they can't like attack Camelot. Says the Gooner, yeah, hell yeah, but I own it. I'm good. To be fair, I've been gooning out considerably less. I do not play the Gooner games much anymore. I played. Oh yeah, I don't play any gachas. I just played Duo Ibis, and even that I was like, I kind of want to quit it, but at the same time I kind of don't. I was like, I stopped playing it for like a few days, and then I went on it this morning. I was like, yeah, I'll play it. But yeah, I would like some good games. I was actually looking up what's going on with Azure Promilia, because that's the game I'm really like looking forward to coming out. Fucking Skelly Bob. I'm mainly playing smaller gachas. Yeah, I saw you playing that. What was that? They're like really bad looking one. I can't remember what it's called. It's like Star something. Was it Star something? I can't remember. Look, I got a bunch of mini Shinoas trying to attack me. Holy shit. Oh, fucking one stabbed me in the back. Star Savior, that was it. Yeah. I took a look at that. I was like, damn, that game looks trash. It's a generic gacha, but it's satisfying, yeah. But I really wish Etheria Restart, like, wasn't... I really liked Etheria Restart, and then it was just like, but the grind was for the, like, getting artifacts was so bad. It was literally, I think, the worst I've ever seen. And then there was, was it Girls Frontline 2? That game was just... Yeah, it was just so... It was just kind of dull. It was just kind of eh. Like, it had really nice graphics and really nice designs and stuff. It's just so eh. What am I doing? And then I was actually thinking of... There was like two gachas I was actually considering giving a go. Was I'll put this one. Was yeah, Brown Dust 2, and I was also thinking of playing a bit more of is it Snowbreak? Snowbreak, the shooting one, the Mega Gooner one. I suppose both of them pretty Gooner gachas. Snowbreak and Brown Dust. I think they're both pretty bad. I think. Snowbreak has a lot of censorship issues. Same with Brown Dust. Censorship? What do you mean, like I think you mean like lewdness censorship. Oh, this build just looks like a shithole. Animal component. Oh!
Who dares disturb the silence of the stone? Speak, small one.
Trigva, the parasite clinging to the pillar. He twists the old ways for his own greed, a shadow of what the Ulfa once stood for. If you wish to rid the world of his corruption, you must prove you are worthy of my power.
I'm not sure what's...
Call forth your allies, mortal. The summoner respects not lone strength, but the bonds that carry us forward. Together, you will face this trial. Fair.
Oh. Together? Nah, I'm gonna 1v2 these guys. Oh shit. I just one-shot that. Oh my god, what am I even...
You have faced my summons and stood victorious.
That was easy.
Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome.
Actually, no, sorry, I'll read your message in a second.
You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this. My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Yeah, I won't. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on now, but I know there was a lot of controversy about them both having issues with censorship, but I don't know, I don't play either of them now. I can see why. I mean, like, I do know they really, I don't know about Brown Dust, but I know Snowbreak had, it was quite a while ago, it was like months and months ago, I saw there was a couple controversies about, like, they released some, like, trailers, and, like, there was some character stories that were, like, really pushing it. Really pushing that line, and then I think some of it got, like, retconned, I think. I could be wrong. But, yeah. Whatever happened... Speaking of retcons, I wonder how, What's the fashion one called? I can't remember. The fashion game. The fashion gacha. What was that called? I really like that one. Right, I need to get a rose now. Where can I find roses? I honestly might just Google it because I really don't want to waste time. I didn't know about that, but I know some in-game characters were edited for censoring, which made lots of people upset. Yeah, yeah, it was... The characters were edited for censoring. Damn. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, like, what characters they are. Well, I only played it out, like, literally the one time where I did that 10 gachas for, like, an hour. That turned into 7 gachas, because 3 of them wouldn't work on the free player. But yeah, I read on... What was it? I read it. Oh, so I saw a post. It might have been like an Instagram reel or something. That like one of the characters' stories that came out got like pulled out. I don't know. I could be chatting shit. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna Google where are roses because I really can't be asked to like look around for one. I'm literally just gonna Google it. I'm also going to do a card drop. I must wait 1 second. How dare you? I can't believe I missed an egg that I needed. I need 2 eggs. One of them dropped and Vamp didn't ping it because he's just selfish like that. Okay, I need to Google where egg. Cheating, bro. It's just a rose, okay. It's just it's not like I just can't be asked to like run around. Okay, you can get them in the Horns of the South, from what I'm reading. Right, okay, teleporter. Let's go. Go back to my old stomping grounds. Anywho, I'm gonna go back to lurking. Okay, happy lurking, Shinwa. Thanks for the resub and the update on everything, Shinwa. I'll catch you later. Yeah. Right. I will take off the chat. We are. There we go. We got some. I'm pretty sure I might have had some in my stash actually, because I remember picking some before. The druids were blamed for spreading the weirdness? What the hell? I didn't know that. That is cool. That sword going through that like mountain and like going all the way down, that's so cool. A giant sword. Understandable why King Arthur would be so terrified of them. Well, not terrified, but like feared them. Alright.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence. Thrigva. His corruption spreads like a poison, choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death.
Okay, how can I do that?
Bring me the fragile. Flowers. The symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
Okay, where is she sending me? Ugh! You're just telling me to fight some damn monster. What the hell? Oh my, okay, there's 3 of them and they shoot fucking laser beams out of their eye.
You have shown me your heart, mortal.
You said bring me.
It is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash.
Such a big area to fight those 3 enemies.
Of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments, and remind you of what you fight to protect.
She's like, bring me flowers,
Go
bring me
with
life,
my
and then
blessings,
teleports me to a place to kill
and let life flourish
free
where
enemies.
you walk.
I do find it funny that I don't think I've came across a single puzzle in the game. Literally, I don't think there's been a single puzzle in the game. Even Skyrim had like some like stupid puzzles to them. They like weren't really puzzles, but they were like really easy. There has not been one. Not that I mind, not that I'm complaining. I think that's fine. I mean, some puzzles can be like annoying and tedious, especially when they're like repeated like ages. Didn't I just get a level up? Okay. So I have all the stones. I can now ask my dude to forge me the weapon.
Well, I'll be. I'd offer you my hand, stranger, but with the stone sleep taking me away, I reckon that's not the best. Still, I'm glad to see a new face before I leave this world. My name is No Leg. You're the last living soul out. Oh no. Well, it was who?
Well met, traveler.
I've gathered all the giants'
By the
blessings.
stones. You've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft. It's a feat spoken of in tales but never achieved in living memory. You've brought us to the peak of what we can do, and surpassed even that. It would be an honor to forge this. The giants entrusted their strength to you, and I'll make sure it's bound in steel.
I like this guy, he's so
worthy of
nice.
their name. Watch closely, for this is the craft of the ages.
He's looking forward to this. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking forge the shit out of this thing. Oh, and then we didn't. Yeah,
It is
okay.
done. Use it with purpose. The strength of the giants.
What is it? It's a giant's grudge. It's a two-hander. Let's go. I am ready to face the douchebag. I was ready before, but alas, I am without crit rate. I'm down to a measly 30% crit rate now, I think. I really want to make some like just absolute dope armor. I've yet to come across an armor set that's like I really like. I'm hoping this guy I kill, I'll get some like nice stuff out of him.
You return, but not as before. I see the giant's blessing upon you. Why would they favor such a feeble creature? The giants, their blessing. You think their favor. I am the lone pillar, Enough! Then come, walker in the weirdness. Let us see.
Bring it. I'm gonna fight you again, and beat you just as easily as I did before, but this time, you will actually take damage. Oh. Why he's taking? Why are you taking so much damage, bro? What? Man, the stagger perk is just crazy. It was staggering my enemies so much. Were you about to drink a potion?
You are no Dalrida. No outsider can carry the mantle of chieftain. The tribe needs one of its own. Speak, conqueror. Who will take my place?
Oh, which one was the one who forged the blade for me? I don't know which one. I don't know his name. I don't know the one who forged the blade for me. As a Master Stone Warden, he has the strength and wisdom to leave. What hardest? I'm gonna say this one.
Darvan, the old warden. If he can bind the tribe together as he bear the weight well.
What happened to him, though?
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. But me, chieftain, I never sought such a thing. I've always been a stone warden, shaping steel, not people.
You are a man of honor, strength, and skill. I trust you completely. With you at the helm, the Ulfr will
Yeah, that's who I wanted to
strength.
choose. I chose the right one.
Well, if this is what the tribe needs, I'll bear the weight. The Ulfr deserves a steady hand, and I'll do my best to give them one. Just don't expect me to enjoy it. The Forge was a far simpler place to rule. Out of the question. Don't get me wrong. I respect my brother's faith in a united Dalrita. The Dalrita are anything but united. And this so-called rebellion of One Ice is bound to collapse. Right now, we should be worrying about the weirdness, not another damned war with Camelot.
I can't lie. I thought going to the moot might have been good for us. The Ulfr could use a place at the table. But maybe Darvan's right. After the whole damned mess with Thrigvi, we need to stop chasing other people's wars and start rebuilding as a tribe.
And now, I've got not only the Stone Wardens to lead, but the whole pack of stubborn Ulfr as well. and I will lead them, but not by barking my orders like Thrygva did. It'll take years to remind them what it means to be Ulfr. And now you ask me, after deciding their future with me at the helm? Ha! That's bold of you. But don't worry. That whole mess with Thrygvi, it infuriated me. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't imagined what I'd do differently. Had I been the one to and I've got a thing or two up my sleeve. Warriors need a steady hand to lead them. But they also, so strength and respect will be restored. Ulfr needs a leader, not a loudmouth. I'll remind them of that. Now.
So he's not gonna join the thing?
Well, if it were up to me, I'd vote against it.
Damn, so I chose wrong basically. If I chose the other guy, he would have been up for it. Oh, I chose wrong. Maybe I should go back. Maybe I can go back. Ah, it's whatever. I don't get that much. Right. The long defeat divided by 4. Whoosh. Oh, I failed it. Failed objectives. You know what? I might see if I can actually go back. Do I have a load that is far back enough? I think I do. Right, so I got to defeat the guy again. That won't be a problem. We're not gonna struggle with that. We'll choose the other guy. I thought he was the best choice. I suppose I should have realized that, like, choosing a Forge Master wouldn't have been he wouldn't have been happy about it. He wants to stick to his forge, you know. I'm just gonna kill this guy as quickly as physically possible.
Stroner. Always. So be it.
Okay. Let's see what they say now.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this.
I like that they're both supportive
needs
of each
someone
other.
like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfr in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you've done well, choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united. And yes, I'll go to the moot. The Ulfr will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have... Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrygvi down, I hope the voices are... I couldn't have done this without you. First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their head. Ulfr might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi, before long he'll be nothing more than a... After that, we honor what the Moot decides. If it means... And there's nothing the Ulfr love more than battle. You have my thanks.
Nice, okay. Oh my god, it's so... Critical hits against enemies with 100% health. Critical hits with this weapon do what? This is it. This is the weapon. It hasn't been improved and it's better than my sword. And the critical hits at enemies at 100% health. Do you know how much damage an opening swing's gonna do? Oh my fucking god, this is it. This is the weapon I've been waiting for. I mean, I don't like the tassels with the rope on the bottom. It looks fucking ugly, but... This is the new weapon. Two-handed... Where's stamina cost? Stamina costs 35. So it's gonna be a lot slower. Oh, but I'm so excited to try this out. I kind of want to improve it like straight away. In fact, oh my god, I'm kind of going crazy. I want to improve it like right now. I might see how much I can improve my my smithing and all that, and then try and level it up to do even more damage. And then I can put like in thingies on it as well. Oh yes. Okay, I'm gonna do that now. Okay. Oh, we can talk to him. What do you think of Thygrave, whatever his fucking name was, and managed to merge with the giants?
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy but when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those still, I know the lone pillars once served. When the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach a pillar, and so they believed that by doing so, they would merge. And after what happened to Thrigva.
Okay. Do we have stuff in the bag? We do. Do this quick. Okay. Fast travel. We could do this in the Horns of the South, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do this in the Horns of the South, because I know where all the forges and everything. So we're gonna reset our skill points. I'm gonna have to take a picture of my stats and then redo it. I could also make a bunch of food as well. Should probably do that. Okay. So we save. And then we'll look at our stats, characters, status. Oh wait, no, not this one. Attributes, there we go. Right, okay. Just gonna take a picture of it quick. Yeah. Here we go. The only other thing is the skill trees. Okay. Take a picture of these as well. Trying to remember which ones I did. Dexterity. I haven't got anything of spirit accuracy, and then perception is just the crit hits. practicality. It's just the armor. Okay. And I've taken pictures of those. Right. Reset your skill points and stat points. Skill and stat points. Oh. Right, perception. Price of sold goods. Is that it? Yeah, price of sold goods, so right. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that might make my game crash. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. Oh. Where's my weight? 1,600. I thought the game was about to crash doing that. Okay, let's wait till daytime to Okay. Why am I like... Oh, I'm out of stamina and I'm exhausted. I'm like killing my character. My character's like... Yeah. Don't go anywhere. I'm nearly there. Don't worry. I hope I get a lot of money for this stuff. Come here. Come here, wench. Right, let's start with the one hands. We can literally sell, I think, pretty much everything, because we're not gonna... Oh my god, 6,000? Because I'm never gonna use one hand, so I can literally sell everything here. I'm getting crazy money. There's 4,000. Holy shit. Okay. Now 2 hands. I want to be careful what I sell here. That was my sword I've been using, so I'm going to keep that. We can sell these. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. Okay. Where's my axe that I just got? Is it not here? Does this not include like it doesn't include equipped items, I don't think. Okay. We have 170k already. Oh my god. There's so many cool swords that I've gotten. Shields, we can sell all of them. Bows, we can... I would like to keep the best bow that I can use. Maybe this one? Endurance, practicality. Dexterity, strength. Yeah, we'll keep that one, I guess. Arrows, I'll sell all the copper ones. Definitely sell all the wood ones. To be fair, I could probably sell most of these, so I'm not going to use them. Coral arrows. 15k for those, that's crazy. What am I on? 314,000. Okay. I guess I'll just keep the rest. Spells. I'm never gonna use these. I'm never gonna use magic. I have a nice collection though. Now armor, okay. Did I want to keep any of the helmets? You know, I can at least get rid of these. 40k. That helmet is worth 40k. Okay, we can definitely get rid of the magic ones. Increases critical damage, attack speed, yeah. Incoming healing, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Mana, max health. These armor ones. I wanted to keep that, but... Max health by 1. Oh yeah, I wanted to keep that just because of the thingy on it. That had a different effect on it. That one's got a different effect to these two. Max health by 10%. My max health was roughly like... Yeah, it was roughly like 230, I think. So that would be way better just because max health by 1 per level. I'm level like 60 now, so I'd already gain like 60 rather than like 20 or 25. Dual Knight, get rid of that. I really should have favorited what I wanted first, because I really don't know. 13 armor. They both look really cool. Increase the speed of heavy attacks by 50%. Get rid of that. Okay. Can at least get rid of those. Oh, my days is so much. Magic, mana. If I see mana or sneak or spells, I'm just instantly going to get rid of it. Mana, magic, movement speed multiplier. Oh man. I don't know what two and not to do. Get rid of. I think it's safe to get rid of these. Yeah, we don't. That's not very good. Increase physical damage by 5% your max health. See, that's kind of nice. I kind of like that one. We can get rid of those. Mana, spell, dual wielding. Got a better one than that. Spells, magic, mana. Increases your damage. Increases your damage up by 20. Each hit reduces the bonus by 1. Killing resets the effect. That armor's cool, but that's kind of meh. Mana, critical damage. That's pretty cool. Nah, not gonna use it though. Mana, store mana, spell power, mana. Holy. Okay, we'll keep those two then. Chest pieces, get rid of those. Ranged. Delrita armor, spell power. Dual wielding. Don't need both of those, so we'll keep that. With 2 weapons of the same type, increases the stamina. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm taking way too long to sell all this shit. Holy rings. I'm getting an awful lot of like money in that though. What about like my garbage? $4,200. 17k there. A plate. 42k for these gold bars. Oh my goodness, all this treasure. Nice. I'm nearly at a mil. Oh my god, this is just so whack. I'm literally gonna hit a mil. These books, I can sell the books. That doesn't mean I'm gonna not unlearn the recipes, right? So I can just sell the books. I won't sell any materials. I won't even sell any food because I'm gonna craft food. But mana potions as well. Like mana, I'm never gonna use mana. Oh, I can press E to accept. Oh, that's a lot quicker. Can you imagine if I accidentally sold all these? Oh no, I can just buy it back, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. Never gonna use those. Might use that one day. Never. I'm not gonna get rid of these because I might use them. Rings. I'll just breathe underwater. Never gonna use that. Critical chance. Yeah, don't care about that. Max health by 12. Spell power. Cold damage. Increased range damage. Frailty bonus. It increases income and damage when you stab others. Yeah. Yeah. Spell. Yeah, I'll keep the rest. Mana, 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 mana. Max stam, fine with 2 weapons, health. Mana, reduces stamina cost, increases physical damage, mana. Okay, now we just need to sell the rest of this shit. Okay. Oh, okay. This one's worth 12k. Holy crap. Are the rest of these even worth selling? Attacks the target below 30%, 10% more chance to be critical hit. Okay, I don't need any more money. I think I'm done. I'm pretty sure she had. Oh. Is it still that bad, huh? Oh yeah, I'm still like mega overweight. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. What don't I have? I don't have legs. What was I wearing? Was it these? Scuffed boots. Was I wearing armor that I can't equip? I am wearing armor that I can't equip. I'm still overweight. I'm still overweight by a lot. That helped. Okay. Oh yeah, I was meant to sell those. I can move again now though. Come here. Wow, I can't run very fast or anything. Never gonna use these. So I might as well just sell them. Smell them, sell them pebbles. Never gonna use these, never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. Okay. Now for, oh yeah, cooking. I would like to, yeah, craft like the best things I can. Nice. There we go. I won't use everything. Okay, and now I wanted to craft a bunch of weird arrows. I think it's like bones, word, the weird bones, the word. Oh nice, here we go. Craft many. Oh, I need to do it one at a time actually, I think. Look at my level fly up, that's absolutely crazy. Yeah, I knew this was going to be the best strat for getting this. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's like jumping up sometimes. 71. I cannot believe I've gotten wooden arrow. Broken arrows. else can I craft? Physical damage. Increase physical damage, just full physical damage set. We got level 80 crafting out of that, which is insane. Then upgrade. This is what we want to upgrade. We want to upgrade the shit out of this. We want to attach relics to it as well. How far can I go with this thing? Okay, I just spent an awful lot of money. I just spent like half my money. I've only just realized that. The next upgrade will cost 90,000. Shit. Oh, I'm overweight again. Maybe. Oh crap. Right, is there anything I need to do before I... Okay, I tell you.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Oh. Right, what did I... Oh my god, I got 1,000 arrows over that. Shit, no wonder I'm overweight. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I wanted... Okay, so take... Okay, what weapon gems do I want to put in my axe? 15% weapon damage. I could literally just put these in the thing. Sneak damage, do additionally 14 damage. Physical damage by 11%. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get these. I didn't actually see what I was doing. I think I may have went a bit too overkill with the improving of the weapon. I think I used a bit too much money, but it's not too much of a problem. I'm okay with it. Armor transmog? What the fuck is this? What does transmog do? Oh, I can change the appearance of a weapon. Pick appearance? So I can make a torch look like a pick? I kind of want to buy back a weapon because there are some really cool weapons that I could have made look different. In any case, attach relic. Do this. Eh. I'm gonna be hitting so hard. It's gonna be so dumb. I'm gonna one-shot everything. Even without it critting, I think I'm gonna be hitting like a fucking truck. And I haven't even done this with armor yet. Once I do this with armor, I will be literally immortal. Nothing will be able to kill me.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Okay, and now I drink the potion again. I did go a bit overkill with the axe. I'm a bit annoyed about that, but I still got plenty of money. It's fun. It's fun. Oh yeah. Is there any more stuff I want to sell before I change back? I think I've pretty much sold everything. Stash. Yeah, I sold like all of my trinkets and stuff. Yeah, I think it's fine. I could try and craft some other stuff, to be fair. Move all crafting materials. I could try and... craft some other stuff. Just get my crafting up. Try and get my crafting up to 100 if I can. I don't know why. Curious. Yeah, these take... Monster resin. What about that armor set I want to do craft for the increased my which one was it? Was it this one? No. Oh, it was this one, I think. The Ravenous Plate. I need more Croakmore skin. That's really good though, damn. Oh, it gave me some materials back. Yeah, it actually gave me back all the materials I need. $82. Stag's Woe. I don't know what would be best for trying to just use oh that's getting it up a bit. 85. Trying to use up the underwater materials because let's be real, I'm never gonna be using it again. And plus I can just sell them as well. This is bulb tissue. Yeah, I can craft a few of these, damn. $91. $92. That's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Hero Cobweb. I don't want to use my cobwebs up. I'm gonna try and not use important materials. Wolf Claw. What else can I craft? I don't think there's anything else from the underwater section that I can craft, I don't think. I think I've pretty much used up all those materials. Well, I think level 92 is pretty good. Come here, I want to sell you all my junk. Yes, yes.
Hope nothing bad happens
Comes
today.
towards me. Oh yeah, so I made armor, helmet, Ravenous. I'm gonna favorite that because I don't want to sell it. The Ravenous armor, that one, and that one, and all the rest we can sell. Oh, we're gonna get some money back. Gave it +7 as well. Okay, I think that's it. I didn't make any weapons. There we go. Now we drink potion. Inventory, bag, potion. And now I look at picture. Oh yeah, I need to be in the fire. I'm pretty sure I had that one. And you take 50 less damage. Which one was it? Enemies take the amount of damage you dealt when you enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them when using King Soul. After it ends, when using King Soul, the weird shield will be like King Soul is 57. Your damage increases by 50 for each enemy killed. Sure. Pretty sure that's not what I went with before. Okay, attributes, right. So I had 25 in strength, 15 endurance, 5 dexterity, 24 perception. So I got a level up from doing that. I guess we'll go 25 perception now. In the skill trees. So strength, I had those three, that one, these three. General, head, all of these, that one, health, I think I had all the health things, yeah. Parry, add 1 into parry, that one, those 3, that one. Spirituality. Oh no, nothing. Crits. 1, 2, 3. 1. All 4 of those. Those 3. And then practicality, armor. Alright, all of those 4. That one. Those 3. And those 3. And now I have 1 left. Which I'll go into do hand and do. Don't actually know. Maybe I'll do this one. I'm just going to take all the armor because I want to decide what set of armor I'm going to be running around with. Okay, so this increased my physical damage by 20%. This increases my physical damage by 32% and has increased armor by 6. So that's a definite change. That's not even a contender. 12% increased physical damage plus 6 armor. Yes, we're not wearing that. 22 armor on that. Only 17 on that, but it increases my physical damage by 39. I can take -5 armor for increased 39% increased physical damage. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with that one. Crafted armor is actually kind of nuts. Holy. It really is. Did I not craft the legs? Did I not craft the legs? I didn't craft the legs. Damn. Okay. I actually am gonna keep these armor on just because the parry stamina, honestly. Although I am gonna favor that. The boots. What boots did I have on? I don't know what I had on, but I could just put these on. Okay, I have a wee feeling that, oh, my armor doesn't even count as heavy anymore. I'm in medium. Huh.
Nice to see you.
We have some crazy food now as well. Right, I can't wait to bonk something. I want to go stab something. Why do I have this so heavy? 95. Why is my thing so heavy? I suppose maybe it must be like the amount of food I have, or maybe the arrows. I don't know. I don't care about that. Right, we're back to normal. Right, sorry that took so long. I literally spent a while doing that. Maybe I should have done that off stream, but I wanted to keep going for a while. I said I was only going to play for another hour or two, but I'm getting pretty into it now. So I want to keep going. And I especially want to try out this axe. I'm not getting off without trying this axe out. I can only imagine how much damage this thing's gonna do. Just, like, critting as well. I have to admit, my crit must be quite, like, low, I think. Attributes. Yeah, crit's pretty down by quite a lot. 32%. That's pretty bad. We're just gonna have to put all our damage all our stats into perception to get that up. To have a very high perception stat. Oh, but I just want to come across a mini boss now. I just want to come across a mini boss and just absolutely just. Oh, I can only imagine just one shot, like heavy attacking it. If I hit a crit, sheesh. Okay. My quests. Okay. Is this one of the tribes I need to do? Divide it before. Where are the... Where are they? Isn't there not... Are they not showing up because, I'm not in the area? That might be it. Let me just go teleport. Okay, I got a lot of money. Although I did not realize how much money I was using to upgrade that axe, but I'm not complaining. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So 2 more there. Right, I am giga lazy, so that's down in the thing, isn't it? So we can go here. I really want to come across an enemy now. Is there a way to get around? Oh, I suppose there's a pathway here. I'll just follow the road, I guess. Oh, you poor goblin. The first. I'm just going to take a light attack. Let's see how much damage a light attack does. Okay. And I'm definitely going to mind this because I used a lot of that, so I need to keep an eye out for that. Okay. We can go around up here. I am playing on veteran, aren't I think? Yeah, survival mode. Wait. Avenger, Explorer, wait, there's a survival mode? Damn, what's survival mode do? I thought survival mode was the hardest. Well, I'm gonna keep it on veteran for now. Maybe I could put it on survival mode. The only problem would be it would be like glass cannon, because I'd be like dying in 1 hit, but then I'd be killing in 1 hit. I think. I don't know if I'm gonna be killing in 1 hit. I only assume I am. I don't know if my weapon is that strong. I've only hit 1 measly goblin so far. Need to try it on larger foes. I'd love to find an ogre about now. That'd be very ideal. Oh, I couldn't have asked for more. Oh, okay. Heavy attack. You ready? Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Did not even do damage. What the hell? Where's his health bar? Okay, I'm gonna do it again just because it went off the edge. I one-shot it. It's meant to be it's meant to be like a mini boss. Aren't you meant to have a health bar, my guy? Yeah, okay, yeah, it does indeed have a health bar. Hi all. Oh, I didn't hit crit that time, but still, I still got half health. Ooh, yeah. It only does like the extra damage on 100% enemies. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I feel it. Having a low crit is kind of bad. I'm definitely need to put all my stats into crit from now on. I one-shotted the first attack. There we go. So the first time I did it, it literally one-tapped it. Or maybe it didn't, because I did hit it twice. I'm not sure if that first strike hit it. In any case, I definitely need crit rate. That's what I need. If I could get some, like, rings or something. Ooh, teleport here. Very helpful. I was wondering what that noise was. It's Mew. Little shit. Hello.
Halt! No entry, outsider.
The voice of the tribes.
And you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsver. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
Okay. Madman. This is madness. Oh.
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
Hmm.
That's more like it. A true warrior doesn't shy. Mother watches.
Oh! I didn't mean to kill him. I thought it was gonna do the thing where, you know, where like they don't die and they do like kind of go on one knee. I'm very sorry. Let's do the Madmen quest. I'm very sorry for your loss of tribesmen.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar.
One of your warriors challenged me to a duel.
Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi, Taig's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry, she'll understand that it had to be done.
Okay.
Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother? Does he think I don't know where the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back? That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure,
why
we
are they
respect
madmen?
our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent, and when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy. An agreement. For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides,
you need to start somewhere.
with the others
What do you
there,
mean?
will never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to. There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically
Why can't they deal with it
spitting in our
themselves?
faces.
If the land of the are right next to a village full of warriors? Didn't try to retake the elder's seat? Yeah, that's what I thought.
We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin.
Oh, I see.
We don't even have our Berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's Grace.
I
know. We've fallen far. Once, we were a proud tribe. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade.
So that's what they meant
around
when
our
I was
own
in the...
land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us.
So that's what they meant when I was in the Horns of the South. I remember them talking about the Berserker potion. So this is where it originated from, this tribe.
Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and, I don't know. Either way,
I'm not gonna sneak in. There is no sneaking.
Off our land will be rewarded. I appreciate your courage, though.
There is not gonna be any sneaking going on. I'm going to run in with my axe, and I'm going to bonk every fucking one of them. Shattered bread. Can I jump the bridge? Said they broke the bridge, but how broken is broken? Oh, that looks pretty broken. Okay, fair enough. How the fuck do I get in then? Hmm. I can come in from this side. Damn, that's a... Oh, that's not that long of a trek. But I need to get down. Is there a lift here? Or is it... Oh, this is a lift. How convenient. Okay, so I literally just need to go like that. I'm literally gonna walk in the only entrance. One thing... I have to admit, I think what... I think my one pet peeve about this game is that the world, it's not very full. Like, I understand there's not a lot of people, like population is dwindling, but oh man, there is barely any people about. It's just no one about. It's like there's more bandits than there are civilians, which just like doesn't really like make sense. Like these tribes, I see like 5 people. Surely there's more than 5 people a tribe, right? Surely there should be like 50, like to 100 of you guys. I'm not saying you have to fill the entire damn village, but I would have liked to see more like people. I'll wait to do that to every single one of the bandits. I like my one-punch axe, it's pretty great. Right. So we just need to go around, shouldn't be too hard. Probably should have checked all those other bodies for weird bones, because if I can get 100 handcrafting, that would be pretty nice, and the weird bones are definitely going to be the best way to do it. Need to find those deer shrines, if I can get any more of them. If I could find 2 more of them, I think that would be level 100 handcrafting. Damn, guys got massacred. There's so many fucking bears about. Oh, that's a teleporter. We'll go claim that quick. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna do another drop. Man, I don't think I've gotten a single egg. How long have I been going for now? 6 hours? Yeah, that's right. We can go. I'll just go until I get bored. Well, maybe not bored, but I should probably take a break. Definitely feel a lot more energized since I take that coffee. I definitely need that. I might have to get off when I start getting hungry, because I did eat before stream, but that was 6 hours ago. Might get hungry in like 2 more hours, so...
Someone's out there.
There sure is. Okay.
Keep your wits about ya.
Oh shit.
You're no match for our man.
Oh, oh.
My lucky day.
Damn. Holy, yeah, that's why I need better armor. Oh wait, I did just get some new armor, didn't I? Do I have to clear out like a ton of bandits then?
Your road is here.
Yeah, there's a lot of bandits about, holy. These guys don't even give me that much XP. I want foes that give me XP, god damn it. Is that too much to ask?
Keep your wits about.
Why would you use a giant club? I never understood that. That thing is so unwieldy. It's so, like, big. It's just a big piece of wood. You could just use... Someone is out there. He's giving all your guys the one bonk.
Did you hear something?
No. Didn't hear anything.
Who goes there?
Don't know why I'm saving. I'm not gonna die.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Oh, what a nice dodge. Well done, my guy. You should be proud of yourself.
Your wealth is ours.
Ooh.
You'll regret this.
That was a boss there. Nearly one-shot him. Not quite.
Your money or your life. Yes, that was something. He was a Thrude. Damn. Oh, it's my pet. I was like, wondering again with the fucking wondering what that sound was. I'm like, what the hell is that? Just a cuddly home. I was kind of expecting a load of bodies, you know, because they were saying they killed everyone there. It's getting to nighttime. Just want to check these houses out.
Can't be letting them keep that cheese. I want that cheese. Okay, literally nothing to speak of. Right, I guess we can go back. The bandits are all deads. Did kill a good few of them. What was that, like 20 of them? Something like that. All goners, because they just decided to stand in my way. Bless me. Now it's nighttime. Oh yeah, I wonder if that guy will pop up again. Yeah, the bloody... I hate these weird ghosts. They suck. Good thing I could like two-tap them. Okay. Teleporter is just right ahead. Right. I feel so bad for that guy. Just, I know he was crazy and he needed to die, but holy, he didn't really get an honorable death at all. He was mad. He challenged someone, and he didn't even get a fight. It was just a massacre.
Really? How? No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the Elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple. Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no... The sacred totem of Mother passed down from matron. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since. It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if this... I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer. And I no longer... You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much.
What's that potion right there? Is that it? If you want to find it, I can help.
We gave up searching for her a long time ago. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. He'll know more than I do.
Okay. Breed, here it is. They searched everywhere. I wonder how long it will take me to find her. 5 minutes?
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it. That's
why is the pillar glowing?
The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that, but you should ask him anyway. That's what they call their priestess. They act. Meet me later at the temple, fellow sister in the weirdness. I have a feeling.
Is he gonna try and kill me? Oh, there was a ramp right next to me. I just didn't see it. I just had to turn. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, I just had to turn it again. Okay, never mind. Wait, no, is this it? Yeah, okay, this is it. Maybe? Ah, here we go. Okay. Bro, can you wake up? Holy. Let me guess, this is a door and she's on the other side. God dang it. It's fucking beauty sleeping. Better be awake. It's 9:30. There's plenty of sleep. You've had your full 8 hours.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volkers. Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there,
okay.
And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but some you just need to find. First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever, and I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more.
Okay.
Excellent. I can hardly wait. Here, Ether Bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll be brave.
Ether Bloom bud, okay. So I'm gonna get high, and then I'm gonna start seeing shit, and that's gonna lead me to where I need to go. Seems legit. Okay. I'm gonna do a lot of running. I will go as fast as I can. I gotta do the bonking. no teleports this way. So I've got to go on foot. I have to admit, I am liking this area a lot more than Canucks, though. I like its people more. I like the surrounding area. Actually, to be fair, the terrain I kind of like. Canucks was all pretty good. I really like that castle. I wish there was like a bit more to it than just the zombies occupying it. I was kind of hoping there would have been like a quest or like some lore around it, but it never. I really didn't even get mentioned. It was just like. It was just full of, yeah, plague people. Bros having a drink. Bros being bros. Must be down there or some shit. Ah, oh, teleport, nice. Look at this dude. 1700 XP just for getting a teleport there. Is that another? Don't tell me that's another. Oh no, it's a fence. Okay, I thought I saw another teleport. I'm like, bro, they're literally, like, you kidding me? But it wasn't. Good thing I was wrong. Oh, hello. Well, that's a big undead. Oh. Oh shit. Oh man, yeah, this is why I need better armor. Oh, I actually nearly died. I don't believe this. Okay. Can you get down from there? I've been using my good potions. I have to whip out my good food. I know, I'll save my good food. 15 health? That's like nothing. Yeah, that does like some. That was like half my health. How much health do I have? 227. That's not that much. Wish my pet must not make so much damn noise. Yes, you're very cute, Mew. I know, I know. It's cold, I know. How much money do I have left over? 680k, okay. Ooh, hand. I will take this random old chip tablet. For no other reason than I want it. I bet there's a quest around it. Oh, hello! Okay, we need to take care of this guy before we can... Holy shit. Ooh, okay. Nice. Oh shit, not nice. Do I drink a potion? Oh, yeah, I do. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's... Goodbye. Oh my. Okay. That was something. I really just realized this physical damage in... Physical damage is, this increases physical damage. Physical damage is like weapon damage, right? It's not like punchy damage, right? I need to Google this. Okay, yeah, they are. I know, like, you're hitting them, it is physical, but I was just, like, wondering. I was just wondering, okay? Don't judge me. I was having a moment. I just wanted to be sure. May I have some oats? Right. This is where it wants me to go. I wonder if I'll find her in here, dead or alive. That seemed kind of pointless. Oh, look. There's a, Mew, can you make any more noise? Holy shit. Oh, look, there she is. Oh! That was close. Not close enough. Well, we found Frigg. We found her. She died to some monster for some reason. She was out here. Who knows why? Why was she out here? I won't question it. Something tells me I missed something down here. Like that. Okay, do card drop. Yes, yes. Getting nothing. Yeah, yeah. Right. Where's a teleporter when you need one? Oh, we can literally just run down this road. And get the one that's down here. It's fine by me. Ooh, chesty. Ooh, another jet. No, that's a barrel. Could probably still be picking up this food. But I cannot be arsed. Ooh, another shrine. Bear pelts. 5. Gives 25 max health. Sheesh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, level up. Level up. Oh yeah. Definitely getting you up. We need... the crit rate must go up. General. Yeah, we can get these. I don't know what perks to get now, because I'm pretty much like... yeah, I'm pretty much like getting all the stuff I want. I guess like getting stamina wouldn't be like a bad thing. And like some sort of life steal, that also wouldn't be bad, to be honest. Okay. 255 max health, that's pretty good. That was a pretty nice increase. Okay, so instead of I was wondering if giving the pendant to the guy instead of the boss will stop me from the guy going to the meeting. So I'm gonna save it here. We'll do it on the alt save. And then we can go back if it stops me from the guy going to the moot. I want everyone to go to it. I want the good ending. I know you hunted for that meat, but it's now mine. Crimea River.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow. Oh, now that is exciting. But please, you're the one who put in all the hard work after all.
What the fuck? Drink? I don't want to drink. Is that a fucking door? Don't save it over that. I want to save it over this. Oh, no, this one. There we go. Right. Holy shit. Holy, bro, this guy's got decked. A 4-dweller 9.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest. Maybe I could go in now, but first I'd rather you...
I fought and killed a 4-dweller.
A 4-dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a 4-dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter?
It has something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient.
Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Four-Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The Druids always knew that. And the blood of a Four-Dweller must have been the purest weirdness, the purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do. Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dal'Rhied, but there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable. You will do with this knowledge well. Now, it's... Don't mention... I think Huna in the...
Okay. Interesting, so that's how they were making the potion. Four-Dweller blood. How are they bleeding that guy, though? I'm gonna save it again. I'm not gonna do it over my previous one because I still don't know what the effects will be. Because I take it I'm gonna get two different options. I'm gonna be able to tell him about the potion and yeah, or not to. I want to see what both options do. So I want everyone to attend the meeting. That's kind of the outcome I'm kind of going for.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor. Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today.
What?
Threw herself onto the rocks.
Why would she do that?
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. But maybe she had her own burdens. Ones we never saw. Shame she chose such a dishonor. Shame she did it. Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a matron-to-be. We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
Okay. Damn, she just killed herself? Holy shit. There's gotta be, like, notes about, why this happened to her, right? Oh, for sure, I was gonna have an option to bring up how the potion was made. Why are you in here?
You? What are you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here.
What are you talking about?
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true. No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then...
But there's significance in being the matron and making the berserker potions. Yeah, what was she so afraid of?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains.
She didn't need to kill herself.
She
So
wasn't meant to spend her
crazy.
days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness. And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volca, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honor. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
Why didn't TV just run? I feel like that's kind of obvious. No,
I
anyway.
wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together. But Elspeth, she couldn't. She said she couldn't break the promise she made to her mother.
But she did anyway by killing herself.
And what about her promises to me? How would they any different? A broken word is a broken word. She didn't want to live without honor. But she died without it anyway, and I couldn't... Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like... Here, Elspeth left this letter for you.
For me?
I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
If you're reading this, it means you have succeeded and I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor or Niasa's by running, so I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. I had faith you would find the matron's tome, and it was the kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there is nothing good about being the matron. What goddess, what mother would condemn her daughter to a life of near solitude filled with suffering is cruel, and I don't want to believe Mather could be so cruel. I wish there was a way to end it all. No matron deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse. The only way for our tribe to be truly free is to break it. But if someone must take my place, please let it be someone unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of the choice. Let it be someone who is nothing like me. Could it be her? Can you do it?
Still walk.
I see. I wonder what this guy's going to say about it. He seems like a reasonable fellow, but he might crash out over her choice.
dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise of the Volkir. Yes.
There should be no more matrons. Oh, okay, no, not any more time. Okay, so I need to find a matron. Who the fuck do I ask? It doesn't, it literally doesn't tell me who I should ask. Well, time to go, time to go around and ask all the ladies of the tribe. What do I even... Has it got to be a woman? I guess, but I guess it has to be. Where is everyone? Do you want to be the matron?
I'll be.
I'm assuming no one is about because it's pretty late. So this is what I was talking about like the world not being like where the fuck is everyone? Holy shit. This world is dead. There's just not anyone anywhere. Okay. Hello.
Off with you, straight. Oh, I saw an outsider. I figured you must have lost your way to end up here. But you, not right in the head. Can I help you? Speaking so politely to a Vulkar? You got to be mad. And to answer your question, you won't leave me be, will you? Fine, have it. A mourning a loss. My blade. Shattered into pieces. I've collected every shard and keep them close. That's... Aye, I will. Once the sorrow passes. But even so, I could forge a dozen axes. Another was forged from the same metal as the giant swords. I found it after we wiped out our Remor camp. Blood and guts of those wretches were everywhere. And there it was. My sword. I realized I couldn't keep going like this. It had all gone too far, far beyond what I could handle. It kept demanding more. The sword, it needed proof of loyalty.
The hell, this
Proof
guy's
that
getting
we
crazy.
were worthy of each other. And since blood binds best, it demanded blood. When there was no one else to cut down, until one day, the blood of others.
Your sword made you your sword made you harm yourself.
Aye, so what? It's clear you've not spent much time with the Volkers. It went dull. Dull as an ulfer. Couldn't even cut through a slab of bear meat. Sometimes, if I went too long without tasting my blood, I'd have to felt like punishment for letting it starve. Oh, what, you want them? Fine, take them. I need to come to terms with the... But if you can forge something from it, I'll commend you. No. I'll rid my... Just remember, if it starts whispering...
Okay.
I'll take a look.
Interesting. Increases damage dealt by 10% for each kill made with this weapon up to a maximum of 100%. This effect lasts until the weapon is unequipped. Attacks made with this weapon deal 4% of max health as damage to its wielder. What? 4% of max health damage to the what? That sounds so bad. Who would use this?
What? Really? I've got to admit. But take it. Keep it far. Now that I think about it, I might have something else that could interest you. But I'll take...
Okay. Good, drop again. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing again? Sweet. Okay. Well, let's put all this crap away. I don't need it. Oh yeah, let's continue on with... We need to try and find a willing participant of being the matron. So I'll just go around and ask every woman, I guess. Oh look, here we go. A woman.
Oh, Tiga. What have you done? Why did you leave me like this? So brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now?
Oh, it could be her.
Oh! You startled me. Barging into a Delrida woman's house without knocking. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you? I'm Helmi. Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank... I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honourably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Delrida think fighting a madman is dishonourable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Madder, help me, my poor... He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow.
Can I ask her to be the matron?
There. I'll survive another. Now, please...
Was willing that men ordered him to kill me. Do you believe that?
I don't believe Medder was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron.
Oh. Well, here we go then.
But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tega would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here. It's hard not to.
This seems like
I
fate.
could have done. Maybe I missed some symptoms. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Maybe he was. You see, my Tega was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Madar with an offering once when my health began to fail. I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy. But Tega went there.
He clearly needs to
That's when it all started. I recovered, but he kept going to the temple. He said Madar was speaking to him and that it was his duty. He said the fate of our marriage and the problem was he started taking all the food we had and we began to go hungry. That's when the real arguments started. So what fate of our marriage was he even talking about? Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight. I should have gone with him, found out what he was talking. Go ahead if you want to. I've been there myself, but Madar didn't say a word to me. But who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe they're real. If you find it, kill it for me. I'd be lying if I said it's them. But easy or not, it was my calling. And I truly believed I was the right choice. But the elders said I was too hot. Me? Hot? I'm just being honest.
Yeah, we can choose
her.
her.
Wearing your heart on your sleeve. If every Dilrida was as honest as I am, our tribes would have united and supported each other.
Okay, so if I do this thing for her, she might consider becoming the matron. Okay. We can do this. Boing, boing. I imagine this is like, yeah, another one of those things where you can just do it. You can do the thing with, do the appointment with fewer members. Because I remember in Connect, you could you had to get those 3 people to support Yvain's journey that he was going on for the Holy Grail. The Vamp told me he only managed to get 1 of them to go, or was it any of them? I think he's only said 1. But I got all 3 of them, easy peasy. Imagine this is the same thing. You can either like fail at them or succeed at them. I want to succeed. And I hope that means there's more Delrita for me to kill in the war against Camelot when I side with them. I'm looking forward to going to Camelot. I really am. Okay. Seems I went too far. I just assumed it. I just kind of assumed it was in there. It's just so steep. Imagine going up and down this.
Blessings. No matter, as you've probably guessed, I'm frail. That's what they called me when they cast me. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness.
So is she the one that whispered in...
Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking.
So all the food...
Not much. Just enough so nobody notices.
All the food that he was taking...
Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mathir's voice. I'm no Mathir, but I can't turn a blind eye to her suffering.
She was talking to him. Oh my god.
But you don't look like a Volker to me. Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
I'm not harming anyone here, I swear. Tige. Such a poor, good boy. He'd give his life for his wife. But I doubt she knows that because the poor lad can't get a word in edgeways. Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me, too eager and aggressive. And Tige, he's such an honest man.
He's dead.
He could have done better. What do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but dead.
Do you have any...
Oh, Tige.
Yeah, he went insane because of the words you were whispering to him.
Oh, what a tragedy. I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice in honor of my own children. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
I don't want to kill her for this. It seems a bit... It's like... Maybe in like this, like that, in this setting, you would kill her, but I'm not gonna kill her. She was just trying to help. It was, I suppose, like, you know what they say, the road to hell is filled with good intentions. She pretended to be a goddess.
Thank you. I promise. May Mather's...
Well, I'm just gonna tell Freya if she can decide whether to kill you or not. I'm so gonna fucking... I'm so telling. I hope that's a dialogue option to tell her. Because holy shit, that's fucked up.
So my Tega never lost his honor. He was deceived. At least now he can rest in peace. His name no longer stained by madness. Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous wretch! Tell me, who is she? Have you killed her? Not like I have much of a choice, do I? At least my Tega got his justice. Thank you, outsider. You've done a great service. May Medar guide you on your journey.
What? Why can't you be matron? Can I go back to the dude and tell him, she literally talked about it.
Yes.
Frail. Help me. Was her name Frail or... I don't think Frail should do it. She's too old. But she really wanted... The other one really wanted to do it. I think it was Heldy, wasn't it? I'm just gonna... I think that literally just said Heldy's house. I just want to be sure of her name. Help me. Okay. She really wanted to do it. I mean, she's a bit aggressive, but she really wants to do it. She's willing and she's down for it.
Yes. Of course you'd suggest Helmi. I'm just a bit concerned about her temper. If the moot goes Gurfhan's way, I'd rather that fire be directed at our enemies. Still, she's always been devoted. Maybe you're right. Maybe she does deserve this after all this time. I'll talk to her. If I can get a word in edgewise. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot. There aren't many of us left. But it's time we reclaim our honor. Mother is with us again. And we'll make those Camelot dogs fear her wrath. And if this is the end of us, well, at least we'll fall as true Volker.
Nice. Level 66. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Oh, I can talk to Arthur. Nice. Let's see what he has to say. Did you know that some of the Del Rito were drinking Fordwell blood during the war?
No. How would I? The tribes were our allies, but they commanded their own forces. The truth is, that war made monsters out of us all. The Fordwellers weren't just any normal enemy. The way they looked, the way they wielded the weirdness. To many, they seemed almost godlike. I don't condone what the Volker did, but sadly, I understand it.
How can you not condone it? You did way worse than just drink blood. I mean, yeah, it's a bit messed up, but it's not that bad. Ooh, 1 more percent the crit. Let's go. Okay, right, next. Wasn't there 6 tribes? I thought there was 6 tribes. Okay. Where the fuck's the other one? Oh, up there. Divided we fall. Shit, that's far away. I haven't even been up there yet. To Connacht. Oh, that's the other entrance. Oh. I haven't explored any of that bit. To be fair, I haven't really been clearing much. I suppose I will do that off stream. I will go around and like do all the side stuff. Boing, boing, boing. But now we travel up. May my axe pierce all the goblins. Interesting. Is that a shrine? It is a shrine. Ruined house. With a chesty. Useless item number 6000. Sorry, I'm gonna do a drop again. I haven't been getting any of the damn eggs I need. Right. Oh yeah. Sorry, were you a warrior? I couldn't tell because you were fucking dead. Just like this guy. Oh shit. Deads. They give a lot of XP, those things. Yes! A deer statue. This is what I wanted. I just wanted to find 2 more of these, and then I can, Damn, nice throw. Huge throw. Did I pop it too early? It's the weird bone is definitely what I want. Ooh, a potion. Nice. Potion? I mean a travel-y thing. Probably go get that. I know this is the way I'm not meant to be going, but alas, I wanted the thing. Ooh. Oh, actually, these guys can have weird bones, can't they? Definitely will need to be looting these guys. Oh, I missed. Where's the front entrance to this place? It's a pretty cool little fortress they got going on here. Little roots going through the stone. Nah, this kind of looks like an entrance. Teleporter. Nice.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way.
I haven't.
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here. Then maybe you'll find something. Especially since you have the seal and all. What's the message? Sure, I was just curious. Going in. The chieftain's hut is the biggest one. Right in the middle of the
Oh, he
village.
changes tune real quick.
Can't miss it.
I wish I wouldn't keep changing my I wish I wouldn't keep changing my thingamabob. It's a pretty cool village. Hmm. Can I get up from here? Ugh. Come on. Where the fuck are the stairs? Not the way I meant to go up, but hey ho. Random blood splatter. Nice, nice. Oh, this place is ruins. Holy crap. Supposed to get attacked recently or what? It's pretty cool. Ooh, where is he? I can only assume he's downstairs. What the fuck? Where's bro gone? I need to convince Svein to take part in the move. Where is Svein? Huh? What is going on? Let's try this again. Where is bro? I don't even have a quest marker. Oh.
And who might you be? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed... I'm Barlam, the chieftain.
Oh, here's the chieftain. He's just chilling down here for some reason.
Lands, with a tribe that's just ceased to exist. Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be... Hey, no point wasting breath. What's... Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe.
Looks like your tribe's just about fucked.
And as you can see, I've failed. The fine tribe is gone. Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life? No? That's what I thought. I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. Especially now. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe.
Oh, that was quick, okay.
And I'll let you help us, if that's even possible. She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you. Once that's done, meet me here.
Damn. So they were attacked and they lost a bunch of people. Seems like all the tribes are down on their luck. Seems like barely anyone's left. Yeah, a nice fort too. How the fuck did they get attacked so badly? What happened?
You picked a damned bad time to show your face here.
Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now? Sure, that's what all outside... Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me. What do you want?
What happened? I want to know what happened.
We haven't even buried the bodies yet. Here's some advice.
Okay.
Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with. One of our hunters went to the cave nearby, and hasn't returned. With everything that happened here, I forgot all about him. And don't come back. Good. There.
Okay, I can manage that. Ow. That hurt. They're not even worth my time attacking. They're really not. Not even worth it, the energy. Give me the weird bones. Don't hide them from me. Wench. Didn't even see him. They blend into the wall so well. And now I made him blend in me even more. I am very curious to know what happened to the tribe. It's probably just a case of we got attacked by bandits and then we underestimated them. They're really strong and they fucked us up. Still chasing me? No. Oh, it is. Come on, big boy. First hit. 2/3 of your health. Second hit. Dead. What the fuck? I didn't find him. Was he down here? That seems to be going through the map. Oh, I do not want to get stuck in the map, thank you very much. May I have some oats, brother? So that's where I came from. But where was that guy? Didn't I run down? Is that the hole I ran down? Is he dead? I only see a bunch of bones. I didn't find his remains. Intriguing. But highly disturbing. I think he might be dead. I will use the double deal. There's another thing here. Yeah. Nice. Gonna be needing that, no doubt. I kind of just want to find some better armor now. I know I crafted this armor, and crafted armor is probably better as well. It definitely increased the effect. I imagine once I have 100 crafting, the effect will be even better, even stronger. But yeah, I would like to craft some really, really dope armor. Because I need my crit rate to be just so high. If only I could get some like better rings. I doubt this is going to be enough for her to vouch for me. It's only one little thing. Probably gonna ask me to do something else, right?
What do you want? What? You went to the bottomless cave? And you made it out alive? That's impossible! It would have torn you apart in an instant.
I two-tapped it.
There is no missing hunter. I sent you to the bottomless cave because I was hoping to get rid of you. But now that you managed to make it out alive, I have to admit I'm impressed. I'm the best huntress here, and even I have respect for that place. I don't dare set foot in those parts. Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. He'll probably find some use for you. These are Svinelands. If you can't survive here, it's no place for you. But you made it. I can't tell you more than that.
Okay, sure.
No need.
She sent me to her death. That was a pretty bitch move. I will allow her to live. For now. God, bro, I was like looking around for the body. I literally went back into the cave looking for the body. Like, where the fuck is this guy gone? I was like, yeah, it must be the bones, right? So you just got eaten? Nope. There was not. What an a-hole. Boing, 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 boing.
Kill you, maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength and your determination. You survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against. The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They claim that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see, and that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands, and we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose, to kill the entire tribe.
That's a bit extreme, holy shit.
Joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered. One of ours, Gudri, did something completely suicidal, with the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weaker by the day. We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible.
I'll deal with the Stagfather, easy peasy.
We have to act quickly. Although, I have no idea where to even start. Out of the question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather, what happened here will happen to the rest of them. And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear. And that you know. Now, I need someone. Well, that's a good question. Because Gudri won't be able to hold on much longer. Go find Glirna. She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing. And we may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic.
Okay.
If you need to get ready, go see Hjarn. He'll help you with your gear. There's still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. You can sleep in. I'm sure their previous owner. Glirma is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag.
Okay, I don't need gearing up. I definitely do not need gearing up. Oh, my armor. Yeah, my armor's fine. And the layout of this place sucks. Okay. Oh, I could only go in with the sigil anyway. Oh, look at the dogs. They're pretty cute. What the fuck? Rather demonic, if I don't say so myself. I like how they just always have food in these barrels. Not that I'm complaining. I like the food. Whee. Let me 1v1 him. It'll be easy.
The forest whispered. The fire screamed. The bones. In my dream, the horned god. Soon, he will. He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned god. It will remind him of who he once was. bind his essence to the first offering. One
Okay.
long enough for me to complete the rite that...
Where can I find the skull?
It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient men. Once all... Go.
Okay, so I need to go to these shrines and just chop up a guard. Easy peasy. I think I can manage that pretty well. Me and my axe are gonna fuck shit up. What even is my axe called? I would love to change its appearance. The Greaves axe. Yeah, I'm tough tempted to buy back one of the swords I got on transmog its appearance. That would be pretty cool. Alright, where are we looking? Oh, is that it? That's so close by. Oh, this will be easy. Okay, I thought this would be a bit more long-winded, but no problem. Should be able to get this done. How long have we been going for now? Nearly 8 hours. Sheesh. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll be like 5 hours long. Nope. I'm still here. I'm still going. I was to at least try and complete all these things. I might be able to do the moo and the... I don't know how long I was staying for, maybe like another 2 hours. I was hoping I'd be able to complete that main quest of like going into the thing. Oh shit, maybe I actually jumped out my fucking skin. Bro literally died in 2 hits. Next. Although I am actually getting quite hungry. My stomach is starting to rumble. What should I eat? I think I just have some chicken, some spicy chicken strips. I think I'm gonna throw them in the air fryer. And oh, hello. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge, my guy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I should have just drunk a potion. I was like, I'll tank it. I'll tank it. How far back am I? Please don't be that far back. Okay. I thought it would have auto-saved after I killed that monster, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, my stamina is a real problem. I remember when I had that knight set armor when I first entered like Connacht, and I had all them stamina perks. Man, that was nice. Maybe I should put my next levels in like the perks into the stamina one. You know what? I think I'm gonna do just that. Because oh boy. I was gonna put it into like the lifesteal ones, but I think like the main problem is why I lose health is because I run out of stamina and then I get hit when I'm out of breath. Man, I absolutely just rail those things. My weapon damage is just literally out the fucking wazoo. Isn't this where I found the guys before? No, it was over here. Here are the guys that set the fucking guy free. You didn't dodge it that time. Oh. We are. How much is this armor worth? Just out of curiosity. Oh, it's peasant stuff practically. Okay. Yeah, the dual knight armor I just want to keep just because the dual knight gloves. I just think this is really good for the heavy weapon. Never yet to get any gauntlets that are as good. Okay. Second shrine. We will save. Not that I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm literally just gonna bop this thing. Another one? Okay. It's just another one of the same thing. Oh, it's a lightning one. That was cool. What's up there? I'm kind of curious. Hmm. Ooh. It's one of these things. There was a couple of these underwater. Oh shit. Oh, bees. Would the bees go if I kill this? I killed the bees with a swing. Okay. Real close. That thing actually put up a hell of a fight. Well, in any case, time to drop again. Right, let's continue. More crazy tribes people. Oh no, or not. They were just... It's your fault, dear. Oh, your fault. The other deer ran for it. I don't blame it. Not exactly known for fighting. Alright, what's gonna be on the last one? What the fuck's trying to find me? There's one of those things over there. A flame one. Oh. I want to go kill this too. Does the flesh tree take the flesh off its victims? Perhaps. Another spell. Alright, I'm gonna be giga lazy and oh, I can talk to him. Did you have a problem with the Stagfather back in your day too?
Yes, in the homelands. I thought we could leave him there, but he escaped to Avalon. He took on human form, or rather he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain, striding toward the temple his followers had built for him deep in the woods. I dread to think what would have happened if he'd made it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely. I outlawed the Stagfather's cult, but I see that 6 centuries later, it's still around, and surprisingly, among the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea.
Well, clearly that did not go as planned. Fast travel. Wait, did I not? Did I miss one of the prayers? I thought I did it. Oh, now I can get the first trophy. Okay. It's gonna be that shrine that I saw, right? Fuck you, bear. Oh, wonder what's up here. Nothing. Nothing worth bothering about. Damn, that deer head is huge. Why is it so foresty around here? I suppose it's pretty... Transitions to forest to, like, ice. I wonder if there's a place like that in real life where it transitions so, like, quickly from forest to, like, snowy. Usually you get an ocean in between, or some shit. Or a mountain, I suppose. Nope, I thought that was the way up. I was wrong. That was also not the way I was meant to be going. Maybe it was. Oh my god. The layout of this place sucks. It's not as bad as Canucks, but... Boing, boing, boing. So much time running. I haven't been. This place is like a fortress. I was wondering, like, I feel like this place is maybe the best because it's not just like the other place was like on a mountain as well, and it's like very narrow, and they didn't have a lot of space. Wouldn't be as good as defending, but this place, I just feel, is so good. I feel like this tribe had like the best area. But alas, they got fucked up because crazy people.
I've been waiting for... I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon, I must begin the ritual. But I fear he may... Your path leads to the unrealm of the hunt. If you can weaken him, if you can break through the frenzy...
Let's speak with Balam first. Yeah, that's fun.
Oh, child. We both know you're not entirely human. You're... I understand. Whatever is going through your mind right now. If you need to prepare, but remember, You're not going there to bring death. That's where. Take care.
Okay, that's so if I go there, I can, I will go speak to him first. He's right outside his house anyway. It won't take long. You go back and forth, back and forth, and forth and back and forth and back. I'm hoping he's just standing outside his damn house. Bless me.
Maybe he can, but so what? Good. Besides, if you ask me, it was foolish of my ancestors to bring. They didn't know what they were doing or what the consequences would be. And now, if they'd known what would happen, I'm sure they'd have left him back in the homelands. We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. Even if it means the woods stay empty and the hunt runs dry. I won't let my people live in fear anymore. For too long,
okay, so now I have a choice to make.
That old witch manipulate them.
You test your strength against a god. Okay.
Hard not to believe in something you saw with your own eyes. And now that I've seen what he's capable of, I know. There's besides. Not on my own. We need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me, and the full strength of the spine will stand with the voice of the tribes. It won't. We know too much. I won't lie. Your fight will be the toughest. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, so I have to choose whether to kill or keep the once is convinced the sacrifice can be purified. Will he not attend it if that is the wrong way? Will he not attend the thing if I spare it? The thing is, if it's just been like corrupted by madness and that's why it's saying, because it's not of the weirdness originally, because it came from the homelands. So it is kind of a part of their homeland. So it makes me think, like, if you can purify the weirdness, surely it'll just be fine, right? I'm going to do what I did before. I'm going to save it and see what happens. Right, let's do this. Come here, Mr. Stag. I'm gonna fuck you up.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Holy. Look at this guy.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
I want to know why you attacked your own followers.
I heard the call. And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me. The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eye. I was the hunter, and I felt in that moment As if it had always. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
I'm gonna heal them and see what he says.
Glirna. She has long been attuned to my call. I watched the world through her eyes. When I answered the summons and the weirdness took hold, our bond was severed. That rage I felt the moment the sacrifice was taken. I knew it had not been done by my will. If Glirna knows how to restore our connection, I accept this path, then do.
Holy, this thing is... My god, I do a lot of damage. This thing is kind of scary. Oh god, what is it doing? Oh god. Oh. Okay. Not a fan of that. Oh. Okay.
It shall be sacred law to summon me only in the light of day. If any follower dares to call upon me by night, my wrath shall fall upon them. To you, mortal, I grant mercy. Go now and carry my
Oh, I see. So we can't. So no one can summon them during the night when the weirdness is about, so it can't like affect him. Will he not attend the moot? I will go back to my save if he doesn't.
The Stag Father, I felt our bond rekindle. Thank you for understand.
The Stag Father forbids you from summoning during a weird night.
Yes. His wrath will fall upon those who dare summon him by night. And he will hunt them by day. For by night, he shall not answer. We will return to our... We will in the... That is Barlam's will and decision. My call, that may...
Okay. I've only just realised I maybe could have avoided this altogether by going into the pool before talking to him. That may have been the best outcome. I do want him to attend the moot. But hopefully, him seeing and like knowing that the thing's been purified, he'll be okay with it. Hopefully, right? Where is he? Is he there? He's there. Okay. Just in case I don't save over it. That's the portal. Oh, I'll just do a new save.
You didn't kill him? Then how do you know he won't still be a threat? Bloody Glirna's filled your head with all that talk. No one knows if he won't break free one day and finish. We'll rebuild the village, lick our wounds, at least until he breaks free. I'll be chief as long as that's what the tribe wants. But if they'd rather have one of Glirna's followers take my... and risk the Stagfather, if that's going to happen, I want to be here. To fall in... Tell Gerfan I've got more... Farewell.
Damn. Well, that sucks. Well, looks like I'm going back to kill the Stagfather. I'm sorry. Couldn't have it both ways. I don't like the fact that we couldn't have a dialogue option to just tell him like he's been cleansed and he like decrees that like he made it so that it literally can't happen again. He literally put a thing on so people can't summon him during the night.
By what right do you tread in my
And if they do
realm,
try to summon him by night, he'll kill them by day. I don't know why we couldn't have just told him that.
The Svein owe me obedience. Such is the law of nature. Eternal. It is they who gave me form through their faith. So tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hand? I cannot but know this. No die with honor.
No god is fated to fill with it by a mortal's hand, bruh. I am no mere mortal. Come on. Fucking face my oh. Bro, you gotta do something. This is where he summons all the boys, yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Come on. Got him.
Forgive me. I strayed too far. They will forget me. And that is the true death.
It had to be done. Oh yeah, yeah.
You killed him. You have no idea what you've done. You ripped the heart.
Your ritual could have failed. Death stops the Stagfather for good.
Then listen to your blood and ask yourself. Now go. Leave me with the emptiness of what was.
I do feel bad. I kind of prefer the other outcome of like cleansing him. He didn't seem he wasn't bad, and he like, you know, he blessed his followers. But now that blessing is gone. Goober dead, in fact. It's too bad. Did I just jump down? Oh my fucking god. What am I doing? Oh, now I gotta run all the way back up. Oh, it's not that far. This like soundtrack kind of reminds me of like something you'd hear out The Hobbit. Alright, sorry, I'm just gonna do another card drop. Because I'm addicted. And well, I need eggs. But I get no eggs. And no maidens either. Anyway, right.
You made the right choice. Thanks to you, we can now rebuild the tribe on our own terms. Yes, I will. Even though only a few of us remain, the Svine tribe will honor the old traditions and support our brethren. Perhaps what awaits us now is death at Camelot's hand. If the Council of Elders decides to go to war, we no longer have a god to aid us in battle or in our struggles with the world. But you know what? So be it. Better to die in battle. It's time for the Svine to reclaim their rightful place among the Del Rida. Hard to say. We can hunt. I believe it's time we stepped out of the shadow.
Okay. Done. I feel like I've gone a lot of levels up this session. There's been a lot more like bigger enemies, I feel like, in this region, which is good because the little enemies literally give me like no XP. All right, I can finally go and tell the dude that that it's done.
Yes? You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggva has passed. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfr himself, the very forefather they took their name
The king's armor? Oh shit. I'm getting King Arthur's armor.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat.
I'm literally getting King Arthur's, Did I just say there's a 1% chance to instantly kill an enemy?
How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twyde tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as...
The boots.
This pleases me greatly. The Svein are the finest scouts this land has ever known. Their skills will be invaluable in the war, and in shaping Avalon afterward. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of armor to you. It will improve your chances in the trials of the king's threat. Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Right, it's all done. So that's it. I thought we were gonna see the moot. We're not gonna see the moot. Well. What do you think of the moot and its consequences?
Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences. You managed to unite all of the Dalrita. That is no small feat, especially considering they tend to fight each other when they have no one else to battle. Gerfana should be pleased.
She united all the Dalrita against Camelot. Oh yeah, I got King Arthur's armor. Let's have a look. Okay, mine is just better. When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and critical damage increased by 5%. The effects disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Okay. You have a 1% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 50% health. Increase critical chance by 25% when your health is below. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. Eh. Can I make it look like the armor? Damn. Well. We will stash it for now, I guess. Man, that's a piece of crap. What's I gonna put it in? Oh yeah, stamina. Taking damage instantly restores 2% of max stamina. Killing enemy restores 10% of your max stamina. Oh, we could do that one 50% faster, yeah. Go that direction, I think. Well, here we go. I'm gonna do the challenge, and I think once I do this, I will call it a night. I'm hoping the last area will be Camelot, right? There's got to be one more area left. Oh, shit. I take it this counts as a 4-dweller enemy. I'm guessing the ones at night are stronger than this one. These guys really don't scare me that much anymore. Bozo. Yeah, I think the ones that come at night are like way stronger than that. Mew, you're so damn cute, but you always scare me. Oh wow, look at this place. Holy, this place is amazing. What if the ground is down here? Yeah, I know, I know. Let's do the crappy food. And then this, we can do potion. 15 health, that's really not much. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh. Is that a fucking giant? There's a giant down here? There's another one there. Am I fighting both of them now? Interesting. Hi guys. He's got a half shield. Does he know that? Your shield is broken, bro. That knight looks sick. Okay, that was me. You can go first. Ooh. That's your own teammate. I hope you know that. Did I just... Oh my god, the staggers. 4,000 XP. Oh my god. That was so cool. That knight looks so damn cool. So I came from that way. I just want to go up here, see what's up here. Lettuce. Got to be a chest up there, right? Weirdness that I can't mine. That's so cruel. Some potion, titanium, nice. Yeah, seems like that's it. Right, moving on to the next bit. What the fuck is that? Crimson Creeper. Where did it go? It just... Bro just actually vanished. Oh, nice. Where's the first one I killed? The amount of XP I'm going to be getting from this is absolutely nuts. Where are they going? Their bodies are just... I'm hitting the bodies so hard they're literally just disappearing. I thought I saw them fly off in like that direction, but... Where are they? An origin potion, nice. Damn, those things look like they dropped quite a few gems. Yeah, they're just so small, they just kind of disappear. Which is a shame. Maybe I should do a light attack on them? Stop them from going flying so much. Nope, they still just kind of yeet off into the stratosphere every time I kill one. Oh shit, I hate these things. I can see now why they said this is going to be a challenge, because oh boy, there's a lot of tough enemies in this place. I'm just glad I can one-shot these. I hate fighting these guys. The attack pattern sucks. Hello, big boy. Insta-staggered. Take this to the shins. To the shins! Your shins will never be the same. This is suspicious. What a suspicious looking pathway. There must be a chest up here. Don't look into the light. That autosave literally made me nearly run across, like into that void. Just run straight off the edge. What is next? I've got to go through this whole area. Sounds good. Well, the game was going to ask me to jump off them, but there is a bridge button down there, which does kind of make me curious. Another shield knight, dude. I'm just going to keep saving it because I don't have to run all this distance. Bro, I'm nowhere near you. Shit. Even the Four Dwellers lose plates, huh? Even they act like civilized people. Can I go across there? I'm gonna go back and jump down. Because I saw a button, which I'm assuming is for a bridge. And if I can't, I'll just reload. I don't want to miss anything. Easy clap. Parade blade. Is this oh, what the hell is this? I can't jump across there. There must have been another way that I missed to come down here in case I didn't go the way that I originally went. It is fine, no problem. Oh shit. Look at these two gamers. Take out this guy first. Ow. On your knees, peasant. Okay, right now you're dealt with. Damn, my opening hit was not great. Oh my god, none of my hits being great. Come on. On your knees. Oh, that hit was huge. The damage is big. Okay, probably gotta go that way. But what is up here? I want to explore everything. Might not be that. Actually, it could be this way. Where the fuck am I going? Uh-oh, I don't want to go somewhere that... The staggers are crazy. Bro's body is tweaking. What a suspicious dead end. Wait, is that it? Oh no, wait, it's down here. I have done a loop. There we go. I've done full circle. Okay. So I was eventually going to come across it anyway. Okay. Well, that kind of puts my mind at ease. Now that I know I've covered everything. Big bones. Where's the light coming from? Oh, up there. So a lot of these gate-looking things. Oh, they are gates. Ooh, big giant already on his knees. He knows the position I'm going to be putting him in. I see. Yeah, I can take him. There's the crown. The helmet. Going back. Gonna get some more memories. More of Arthur's memories.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth. I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
Here we go. More flashback time.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the Giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc.
Oh, that's Caradoc. I thought that might have been Merlin.
Ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. The seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Damn, Caradoc crashing out. He absolutely fucking crashed out. I do love this song. With me even in here, eh? Okay. Gotta speak to him again.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
So he gave them the forlorn swords, but like, is the land that bad? Like, it's a snowy region, yeah, and it's like a harsh region, but they've survived. They seem to be fine. I think like what he did was fine. There's only so much land to give around, and if he had them in Camelot, it probably wouldn't have gone very well.
And what if my decision cost them the ability to grow? What if instead of helping them become better, I forced them to stay set in their ways?
That is true.
I may have been right about the diagnosis, but now I see that I could have been wrong about the cure.
Yeah, I think he should have gave them a chance to live in Camelot.
Helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
What was that about the giant's children? I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something. What was that about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four Dwellers. and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee.
Damn, that's
one of the most humiliating moments of that whole war. Both for me
that is pretty
and for the Del Rita.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. But yeah, having the giants like team up with the Four Dwellers, like I don't hold it against him for doing that. It's pretty fucking savage, but it's doesn't it's yeah, is what it is.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were, and I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land.
Bro is
my blood, my soul.
Bro is crashing out himself.
My name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Man, he has lost all heart.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Yes, I order you to march on Camelot. You will lead the Del Rita tribes. Yes, I order you to bring order to the Fallen Sons. You must suppress the Del Rita first for war. Oh. Oh, I can either... No... I can even ask them to sleep. I can order them to march on Camelot. Or to rest. I'm just gonna get them to rest. Like they don't need to get involved in this.
We have waited for this moment for ages. We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful.
Okay, it looks like I
this
chose the right thing.
Your will shall be done.
Why do I have a feeling that something's about to happen? Ah yes, I saw one of these at the entrance. I wonder where this will take me. Ah yes, at the entrance. Okay, now do I move on to Camelot? Will that be the final area? Hmm. The Charred Conclave? Is that this place that I saw? I think I'm pretty sure. Wicker Man. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Wait, I can use this to fast travel. Oh, level up. Activating his fully restores health and stamina and mana. When using King Souls, your physical damage and spell power is increased by 50%. That's insane. Killing damage restores a portion of the King Soul. Ah. Yeah, we'll do this. Stamina. Fast travel. Connect. I'm pretty sure that's it. So I remember when I was exploring Canucks, I fell down a pit there, and there was like 3 buttons that I couldn't press. They had the picture of the crown, shield, and blade. At the time, I only had the blade. And I had to use a thing to fast travel out of there. Am I right? It is that, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yep. Thought so. I have to decide whether King Arthur will be destroyed forever or not, I suppose, which I am not going to do. Are we? I am starting to get the suspicion that there is not another area, and like Camelot is not in the game. Not like I thought Camelot was going to be like the final area. It was going to be like a city, with maybe like half outside, half inside, or maybe not half, but like a good chunk of it. I thought we was going to see a city. Go away. I'm so glad that's an option. And here it is. Oh, maybe because I already pressed the sword before. When I came here before. Here we go. How did he get in here without the artifacts?
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end. This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand. They spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept their herbs and potions, but they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save but people don't want the truth. Cruel rituals, sacrifices, hard choices. They called it wisdom, knowledge, but to the people, everything they did was unnatural. The druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors, but the people didn't understand.
I see.
Well, the Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. The druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift. It's always so simple. Well, death doesn't always mean an ending, and so you're the closest you'll ever come to greet you. I was once where you are now, a knight with questions, searching for answers, and here I found my answers. Just remember, once you step through, but if you've come this far, go on.
He's waiting for you. It's gonna be like Merlin, isn't it? Or maybe what, a four dweller leader? Holy sh... I don't like that.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are, a truly Oh, forgive my lack of manners.
Oh, it's Orin. We already met. We already met his
the
thingy.
last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the What lingers here, it's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form, raw potential, unshaped by anything but its lack. Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
So he wants to kill him properly and you want to resurrect him properly?
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. That's ultimately, though, both. Yes. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
So Merlin, after the king died, divided his soul into the artifacts? What was flawed about it?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces: One tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born. I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the King's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
No.
The Asylum treated you as a subject. I see you as a savior. I can see. I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and...
What was his resurrection fails? Oh no, I won't do that. What if this one?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division, if things continue this way.
But what if he's so? What if the people won't follow him? What if you're wrong and if unity isn't enough?
They will follow him. That's what people do. When weirdness comes, help me bring the king back. Whole and... Now you need to go. I made my case. This is the only...
I want to bring him back. I so want to bring him back. I want to bring him back. I want to bring my king back. Hey, Caradoc.
I was there when it all began. When Arthur first set, we believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, that's when Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king, and no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices. But do you understand why I want it so much?
They made you immortal in the process because you hate what you've become, because you feel betrayed, because of some...
I'd like to believe that after 600 years, you need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others.
Yeah, and others would have also made mistakes.
When people cling to kings,
but it would have been less strong.
They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything.
And look at Avalon now without Arthur. It's divided on the brink of civil war.
Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn. Let it rot. Let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
If you destroy Arthur, the Round Table can just crown someone new, replace him. I think people can stand on their own against the weirdness, the monsters. You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership? Isn't that just chaos waiting to happen? Yeah, exactly.
Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them... I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie collapse.
No, this guy's... Nah, this guy's just an arsehole. He is not convincing me at all.
Standing to figure out. Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest, a puppet king, another empty throne. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Let them stand, at least. Then let it. If this
He just
world
wants
can't
everyone to
stand without
die.
a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall. I've lived longer than any
Who are
man
you to
should,
decide that?
seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment.
That people need Arthur, that they can't face it. Orin believes that resurrection will be different. He says it's the only way to save Avalon.
Orin's a druid. That's what they do. They believe. I don't believe it's my decision to make. Not Orin's. I've watched this cycle turn too many times. We were fools to tamper with forces resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due. This cannot be allowed. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined. But now, here we are. You've done what... You've brought Arthur's soul back together. Almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you. You're close now. Just one more step. The last... And then... we'll meet again. As ally. Go. Find the last piece.
Okay. But King Arthur, he, like, when I last spoke to him, he lost all heart. But maybe if once I find his humanity, he'll have hope again. I suppose that's what people do, they hope. Oh, it's Camelot. I hope I get to the, like, have this as an area. Or at least I think this is Camelot, maybe not. I can't go on my map, so I'm assuming this is not a permanent area.
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die. Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name? I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
Ah, so this is King Arthur. And Carrick, he wants to destroy you forever. He's trying to bring you back whole this time.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem? He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even.
What is it in depth that you want?
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. Let me die. Not as Arthur. Not as the king. Just as a simple, normal human being.
You're the human part of us. Without you, he can't be whole. Don't you care what happens next with your kingdom? You've been through a lot, but there has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death.
I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is? To finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his... To not feel the burden of all my failures. To not see my memory tarnished. My plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud. To not see the suffering my name causes. Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore? Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you. Because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice. Not mine. Not theirs. And that, you hold the choice. I don't care who you side with. Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Oh man, okay. If Caradoc was definitely not convincing me to not to kill him and to like not resurrect him, but if the king doesn't want to come back, this is a tough choice. Oh man, so Arthur, he doesn't want to come back. He's done. But it's my choice. I can force him to come back. can let him be in peace. Come on, Mew. We have a decision to make.
Help me bring the king back. Whole and now you need. I made my case. This is. Go on.
Are you doing okay? Let me go.
I can save it here.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
What if I give the king's soul to someone else? What if I take the king's soul from it? What if I... Oh, there's 4 options. Holy shit.
You will shape the world to become its witness. You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed. You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you. You will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
I'm thinking of giving I want to give the soul to somebody else. That's so weird that I can do that. That's an option. I kind of want to like load up the save file and try all of these. I'm really, really curious. But the first choice has to be the true ending of what I want to choose. Oh, I'm not going to give the soul to someone else. I'm not going to do that. And I suppose Caradox choice is like what King Arthur wants. He wants to like just die permanently, I guess. I really wanted to bring him back, but after like hearing him say he's like done, he just doesn't want to come back. But then like, yeah. But the people need him. What about the weirdness and all the monsters that are in the world? Take the soul for myself, and I get. I might choose take the soul for myself. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't want to follow Caradox, but this is what the king wanted. And follow Orin and force him to live for like however long. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna return the king. He wanted to die, but he's got to make up for his mistakes and lead Avalon for a better future.
Then the idea shall endure, unquestioned, repeated, secured by return.
I begged you not to do this. I begged you.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Okay. Oh, I missed my opening swing. Bro, you're not gonna beat me. Bro. Goodbye. Bozo.
Through your sacrifice, the king returned, entire, unbroken, and ready to reclaim his throne. You held faith that Avalon's fate still turned with him, that one last rising could bring balance to the broken land. Now he rules again, and the world bends to the weight of your choice, for salvation or for ruin. You gave everything to restore the king, and your journey ended with his return. Closing your eyes upon the sight of Arthur's triumph, you felt no regret, only the certainty that your final choice had been the right one. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Soon after you made your decision in the Resurrection Chamber, Denham took the men here to Camelot, along with most of Kuenak's people. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail. You awakened the giants, only to command their end, leaving no power behind for either side to claim. Without their strength, the balance held, but the divide between Camelot and the Dal Rita remained, wide, bitter, and far from settled. Feargas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brandon unable to rally the Dal Rita of the Forlorn Swords, the South remained divided. Feargas prepared Camelot's forces to reclaim the region by strength, determined to restore unity through conquest if
Oh my
necessary.
god, I wasn't expecting that.
The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the Horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the South with the Horns of the South at his side. The Dal Rita, the Forlorn Swords, remained divided, leaving the South strong but isolated. Without wider unity, his rule endured for a time. The future beyond his leadership remained uncertain. Nianta left Kuenak with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot left Kuenak alongside
Yeah,
Yvain,
I got all of them to
surprising
go along
many
with him.
who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own. Urfra left Kuenak alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life and spoke of him with lasting respect. With Helmi as the new matron, the Volca returned to their former glory with renewed ferocity, their berserkers filled with an aggression that stirred quiet fear among the other tribes. Among the united tribes of the Dal Rita, the Volca were treated with equal parts awe and mistrust, seeming to teeter closer and closer to madness. Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living.
This is all my decisions, all the things that I made,
of a new future
all the
for her
different
scattered
things that
people.
could have changed, be different.
Under Stronner's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balam led the Svine towards a new path. He opened the tribe to the other clans of the Dal Rita and guided them to settle in the Mather mines. After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked
Killian? Who the hell was that? I don't remember him.
Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember.
And that's it. Congratulations, you can now return to the world just before the ending and continue exploring the world of Avalon. If you're ready for a greater challenge, you can start a new game plus with your current character inventory and progress. The world will demand more from you. You can also end your journey and exit the game. I can do new game plus. You can start anew with your current character inventory and progress. New game plus? I'm just gonna return. Okay, so there isn't. So that's it. I finished the game. I thought there was another whole region. Man. Done it. I don't know what to say about that. Imagine the... Yeah, I was so surprised with some of that. Like, Fergus took up the Galahad thing, and then... Because I thought, once we told him about... I can't remember his name now. The one guy who got made immortal and was, like, tortured or whatever. I thought he kind of, like, questioned his loyalty to Camelot. But no, he sided with Camelot and was named the new thing. Okay, so it seems like the game is. I can't tell if it's just like it's setting up for more DLCs, because you got there was the search for the Holy Grail. That seems like that could be a whole DLC thing. And then there was the war on Camelot. I thought for sure those things we were gonna like see, because like the moot, there was like we do like a whole quest line to like get these tribes together for the moot. We don't even get to see it happen, or like their decides, or the aftermath, or anything like that. And then the same for the search for the Holy Grail. We do a whole like quest line for it, and you don't see it. They're just like, right, we're going on a journey, and that's it. You don't go with them. You don't know where they went. And yeah, that's it. And even in the ending, it's like their fates are unknown. So I can't tell if they're like just setting up for DLCs. But yeah. I also didn't know that restoring the king would be at the cost of my own character's life. I don't think I would have chose that if had I known. I wonder what the final boss would have been if I chose something different. Oh, maybe we can do that. Load game. We're gonna have a look at the different ending.
No, I do. You.
I'm gonna follow Caradoc.
Then the idea shall fall, but the soul is not yet yours to give.
Thank you. But promise me, you will win this fight, my friend.
I guess this is the true ending of what you're meant to do. That's what I'm guessing that you're meant to do.
After everything you've seen, you side with Caradoc. Then all the suffering, all the pain, meant nothing. I am disappointed.
Right, he sound like he gave up anyway.
Now I am complete. Avalon will be reborn. Perfect this time.
Okay. So this I think this is like the true ending of what you're meant to do. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, this seems like a much more difficult fight. Holy. Oh. Yeah, I think this is the actual ending, because the boss is just yeah, King Arthur's just kind of fucking dookieing on me. Oh my god, stop. No, I fucking hate magic. Okay, I staggered him. I'm just gonna try and burn him before he wakes back up. Okay, he's done. Where did Caradoc go? Caradoc was just there. Okay, let's see how it goes this time.
You brought down the cycle with steady hands and no promise of glory. You did not claim the throne. You buried it. There is no king now. Only the truth you made and the path others may follow. You had no answers, only scars and the will to keep walking. And sometimes that was enough to keep others going too. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it... Feargas was named the new... Nianta left, with Helmi after returning.
Right. Okay. We're gonna do all the endings. I will show all the endings and then I will call it there.
I do now. You.
I want to take the soul for myself.
Then the idea shall be claimed, its shape worn, its burden made yours. But first, you have to bring silence.
Who
to
am I
what
gonna fight if I choose
refuses
this?
to be forgotten.
If this is what you want, then take it, my friend. But promise me you will learn from my mistakes.
Oh, I'm gonna execute him. I wonder who I'm gonna fight this time.
No, I won't let this happen.
Caradog? Why is he so
Not
mad?
again.
Bro, you are not much of a final boss. Wow, you dodged my attack. This is way more easy. Like, bro, are you aware that your bow literally just... I think you need a better bow. Have you tried enhancing it? Maybe you should upgrade it a couple times. Yeah, I don't think Caradog was the intended. I think siding with Caradog is the intended ending. I think we're pretty much gonna get the same thing if I choose to give it somewhere else.
Any other human could wield this power?
Oh.
I endured 600 years of pain, of suffering, of loneliness. I made the sacrifices, me!
Oh, I'm doing both of them.
You think you can take it from me?
I'm doing both of them.
The hubris. I will reforge Avalon.
Oh, I have to do both the bosses. Okay, I've learned my lesson from the first time we fought, but as long as I just stagger you, it'll be fine. Oh. No. Oh, I'm dead. I think I'm up. That might be it. No. Okay. Are you kidding me? I didn't get to see the ending. I've got to do it again. Oh my god. What is this ending? Oh, I don't want to teleport to it just in case it's wrong. Oh, yeah. So I'll go do that again. Oh, because I rushed in and tried to ignore all his damn knights. I got knocked over and he just killed me.
If the
Yes, Caradog. Okay, I definitely need to equip a better potions, because holy shit.
You think any I can...
Bro is so mad. Would have been nice if my stamina would reset just once. I'm not getting the stamina reset once. Okay, we'll go to that time.
You took Arthur's power for yourself. Whatever drove you, need, ambition, or will alone, the strength of a king was now yours to command. Maybe you weren't ready. Maybe nobody ever is. But you decided to try. It's a heavy thing, trying to do right where others have failed. Still, you stepped forward, carrying the soul and every choice that brought you here. You ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself, flawed, resolute, untested. Avalon changed beneath your hand, and history will decide what that truly meant. With One Eye and Captain Brandon, Feargas was named. Nianta left Kuan, with Helmi as...
And then we get all the same stuff. Okay. I think it's going to be pretty much the same ending. If I choose to give it to someone else, I think it's going to do the same thing. I think it's going to give me Caradoc and the night boss again. And then I will die. Probably your character will probably die because of well, giving the soul to someone else. And who the but yeah. I have to admit, ending little underwhelming. I was expecting a bit more. I think the game, like, overall is really good. There's just a couple things that kind of frustrate me, like the thing with the Holy Grail and the thing with the war, and not having Camelot as a region. I was fully expecting that. So there's literally only 3 regions to the game, plus like the DLC. So 4. Yeah, that's kind of mad. There is meant to be a Merlin DLC that I haven't done yet. I'm gonna continue playing off stream, and I'm gonna complete all the side stuff and keep going. But yeah, that's kind of insane. I would say my final verdict is maybe like a high 7, like a 7.8, or a low 8, like just an 8.0. Maybe the game wasn't that good. The game was pretty good. I'm gonna give it a high 7. There was a few, yeah. Like, the game is like graphically, like, it is very it just looks like a better Skyrim, it really does. But it doesn't look like a modern day sort of like graphics. Everything is still a bit like, the textures are a bit, yeah, you know. I don't know how to put it in the words, but that's like what it looks visually. But I think it's just artwork it looks amazing. It's like one of those games with the graphics ain't amazing, but the artwork is still like top tier. The combat was pretty good. I kind of wish the bosses were a bit more challenging. I had it on veteran. I turned it up to veteran, and I was still kind of like, yeah. The only like boss that I felt was like a big hurdle was Galahad. And I thought we don't even come in contact with any of the other knights or Camelot. And I feel like it kind of leaves like a much to be desired. I have to admit, this ending kind of disappointed me a little bit. I don't mind like the ending credits with the different choices, and then it going through like all the choices that you made, like what caused to happen. That's not really the bit that bothers me. Although I suppose the bit that does bother me would have affected that, like having seen the war against Camelot, if there was ever one. And with the Grail, so that would have affected the ending cutscenes anyway. Makes me wonder if they're setting up for DLCs. Which I probably won't buy. I will do some side stuff, but I think I'm fairly done with this game. I do like that when you can do like New Game Plus, and that will just make the game harder, but you get to keep all your inventory. I quite like that. So I don't have to like go through all the stuff, all like that kind of stuff again. I can just keep my level and keep going. I imagine you just keep going and going until well, you have every perk and attribute, whatever. Yeah, so maybe I'll do like more runs. I don't know. What other things was like negative? Oh yeah, like armor sets. Yeah, I never got that like armor set that I was like crazy about. I kind of went with this in the end, which kind of looks like arse. I don't really like the look of it. I do like some of the looks of the armors. That's not really the problem I had. My problem was I never really found that armor set that was for me. And I always felt like I was holding on to a set or like pieces of armor in like anticipation of that next piece, but it never came. I had to go out and like make it myself. I literally had to craft this armor, and had I not like gone out my way to craft it in the way that I did, then I probably wouldn't have had like good enough armor to do like the final bit. Or maybe I would have, but I just would have died. Well, I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna get off. That'll be my final session on this game. I will start another playthrough of something else at some point. I'll probably take a break. My next game will probably be something like what will it be? I was thinking either Stellar Blade and slash or what's the new game that just came out? I can't remember. The one with the little blonde girl and the dad. They do space stuff. That one. Yep, that's gonna be it. I need to think about how I feel about this game. Getting like process it. I can't really put it into words quite yet. How I feel about it. I'll talk about it more maybe next time on stream. Anyway, thank you anyone who lurked, like Shino for dropping in, talking for a bit, and anyone else who was in the background. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. Probably be doing some more Valorant then, because the weekdays I'm working and it do be tough. So yeah, I'll see you then. Oh my, I'm so tired. Right, good night. Have a good one. Peace.